Okay, ladies and gentlemen, looks like the OBS actually picked up the new window just fine. Good, good. It's just been sitting there recording random clips of Armored Core 6 for like a fucking week while I'm sitting in the background, LARPing as an Atlas. But okay, so we should be good now, right? Yes! Good, fantastic. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Phontomen, and we're playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts today. Because the French Navy needs, more progress here. We were doing very good up until we had to fight the British, but now we know, let's develop radar as quick as humanly possible so we can, we can have some serious advantages over all that horse shit. But so, our first slot here, if I remember correctly, is our campaign slot. Oh boy, the optimization. Oh boy. Hold on, we asked it to check our saves. Good lord. Never mind about those other saves. I was doing some very interesting things and experimentations the last time I was actually seriously playing this game. The Chinese Navy actually has some very interesting hulls. Very, very interesting hulls. I also managed to make gunboats as the Russian Navy that were absolute horrifying monstrosities. And I kept around way longer than the game really expected me to. Is it the Destroyer Industrial Complex still making money? Last I checked, but where are we right now? Oh, right, yeah, this. Right, this didn't save, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're still at war with the Austro-Hungarians, even though we've signed peace with... Actually, no, we're still at war with the Germans. Huh.
Finally now I can afford my Subway sandwich. Beat. What do you mean this is not a Subway?
Very interesting joke there, but thank you for the $10, Forever Sleepless. Dear God, what have I done? I forgot how fucking stupid that looks, but it works. It works, and it might actually wind up being something workable if we continue to do this shit. We just need more tonnage, and then we can actually have main guns. Honestly, yeah, you could probably make the case for, like having a lightweight island? Like, if you could have, like, funnels that went sideways off the side of the boat, and had, like, a side island, you could definitely make this an aircraft carrier. It's meant to be my... With my first sub I paid for, but it did not give me the option to put in a message. Huh. Well, thank you for your support, Forever Sleepless. Sometimes my jokes don't... Well, my jokes are poorly timed and don't hit either, so it's okay. No problems here, says the boat going 29 knots in a straight line, proceeding to shell the ever-living daylights out of that boat. We don't even know what it is, but it's fucking dead. Sir, what was that? I don't know. It's but it's on fire and sinking. That's a kill. Oh, it was a cruiser. I thought it was a battle cruiser. It was bigger in the scope. Oh, dear lord. Hello, Night Bonus. Thank you for the gift subs. Everybody else enjoy your gifts. Thank you for your generosity, Night Bonus, sir. He did, in fact, do a thing. And we have sunk a boat. Our first catch of the day. Again, we'll just kind of write that down. It was a battle cruiser. It looked bigger in the scopes, right? It's just the captain goes back to port. It's like, we sunk a ship, and it was this big, I tell you. This big! Like he just, caught a fish. Oh, come on! Game froze. God damn it. Oh, there we go, okay. Okay, so what else is going on aside from wars in the Mediterranean? All right, out here. Right. The German, the cruisers are fighting with each other, even though, well, no. Damn. Damn, we lost more Japanese brides. Oh well. Meanwhile, in the Mediterranean, Brodetsky. Okay. Okay. None of our boats got lost, and we still won. Hooray! Okay, we're still bothering the Germans. But okay, so now that we're actually out of that, what's going on? Oh, right, we're mercilessly marauding around the Adriatic looking for boats to kill. Right, so where the fuck is our whole navy? It is my guilty pleasure. Well, I question that a little bit, but you know what? Paying customers, so you get a pass, sir. Okay, so look, where exactly are all of our boats? Let's see here. Our types here. Let's see here. The Valorous. Where? Bay of Biscay. Okay, so that's in the North Atlantic. Or either, no, well, that's well, kind of the North Atlantic. Where is that boat? Okay, that's our. Okay, Bay of Biscay. Where? What is it? Operating out of port? Where the hell is it? Algiers. Right, it's in the Brest shipyards. We should probably move that out there, considering that it's ready to go. There's a very large German fleet literally right there. And it really doesn't need any help, as we've seen. As for over here, I have all these Austro-Hungarian ships just kind of chilling out. So what's going on in the rest of the world here? I think we're dealing with just the Mediterranean and the North Atlantic against the Austro-Hungarians and the Germans, and that's about it. We do need to make some plans in the background, though, because we definitely have some issues in the colonies with, you know, all of the flagships of the colonies being, you know, underwater currently. That's a problem. Effectively, the only ship that we have on hand to really be doing anything is, you know, the Voltaire. What else is going on here? Oh, right, you lot. Right. They're still here. The heroines that desperately need refurbishing. And yeah, that, man. Is it done? Is that it? No, it's not. That's still going! Okay, so what else is going on here? Timed out for what the hell? 1 million seconds? Banished for 1 million seconds, says Lord Inquisitor Jesus Christ Tazrin. Man gives me what? Let's see. What is it? 50 gift subs and his own sub. 51 subs and is thusly banned by the courts for 1 million seconds, which is probably somewhat on par with how long these alerts are going to be going. But thank you for your support, sir. Sorry about the whoops. Okay, so we need to examine things. We need to examine some things in port here because we could probably do something even more insane than the Valorous. Man, that ship list is getting very large. The Indomitable. The Paris. Which, actually, yeah, the Paris class. Which I'm pretty sure is obsolete now. Yes, it's obsolete. We have a few of these on hand, though. So this is actually our... This is our Charlemagne, successor that unfortunately is just kind of adequately armed. We'll see how those actually how those actually do. But so yeah, the Valorous doesn't really have any tonnage left over because, well, look at what's on it. See, I've got an idea to actually, give this somewhat the Nelson treatment, which actually, at the end of the day, starts to look like, a Dunkirk sort of pursuit battleship? Because we'd move the tower, both towers to the rear of the, rear of the island here, as it were, if I remember correctly, or rather the superstructure. And then we put, 3 gun turrets, when possible, in front of everything. Which is just a very strange, mutant-looking Dunkirk class. That might actually work. Taz is modding my stream and got distracted. Whoops. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got, we've got 39,000 tons in this Dreadnought 5 hull, which is the only battleship hull we're allowed to have now, thank you, video game. We could probably get something to work here, though, so let's have a... Can we make it an aircraft carrier, too? So let's have a look-see here, because we definitely want... the beam is fine, but the drop, we want to bring... We can't really bring that... we don't really get anything out of that. Look at that. Actually, that's... Wait, no. The draught's the height. I'm an idiot. So, we probably want... We get more range if we're taller, but also we carry more load, too, so that's more tonnage there, but... That's not really that much of an improvement, but that may help. But okay, so... The speed. We go fast. How costly is it to go extremely fucking costly? Yep, we can't even get this up to 30 knots. Can we maybe increase the beam of the... No. Or what if we reduce the draught? Actually, yeah, reducing the draught actually helps. That's less range, but hey, look, actual tonnage to do shit. Unfortunately, this is a modernized Dreadnought, and we don't have any secondary gun ports, which is kind of sad, but that means all the 8-inch guns have to be on the deck, and honestly, it seems as though our 8-inch guns are probably the best guns we have, period. Though, we definitely could use better boilers, I think. So, turbines. Hey, look, space! Okay. Induce boilers for a little bit of extra, oomph there. Oh, wow, actual space. And immediately eaten up by all of the protections that we have here. So it goes 30 knots, and it's going to have a hell of a lot of protection. And be incredibly hard to sink. Okay, do we have any better steer? Actually, we do. I don't think we really need that, though. Man, that is still going. Okay, so main actually, hang on here. Can I alt enter? Good, okay, right. I had the game windowed, but I couldn't see anything down here. Okay, advanced tall tower. Holy shit, that's massive. Goodness gracious. Okay, so yes, we know. We know we need the funnels. Oh dear lord, he's done it again. Thank you for your support, but good lord, he's gonna be haunting us this entire stream. Why would you do that, though? What? Jesus Christ, nice bonus. Like $5 for every... Jesus, fuck. It would have just been easier to give me the bits, sir. But you're having your screen time there. Thank you for your generosity, though. I now have 158 subscribers. Guys, I don't have that many viewers. Guys, I don't have that many viewers. It's very sad to say that, but I do not have that many viewers for your average stream. Maybe they'll actually... You know what? But wait, so... Actually, now that I think about this, Night Bonus, you've actually maybe done me a favor, because the alerts that you've been given a free sub by someone are probably more effective than the fucking stream alerts that nobody pays attention to. You might call some people back. You might have advertised for me there. Thank you, sir. That might
Hey,
actually...
I did a thing.
Jesus Christ. That's going to be here the entire stream minute. Okay, stop. Stereoscopic. Sorry, words. Okay, so how much horsepower do we need out of this? Actually, that does it in almost one funnel. Wow. Okay, so that means we can probably stand to lighten this up here. That's probably going to be excess. Yeah, it is. So you can probably dial that down and save a bit of tonnage here. Yep. Once again, it's all in the back of the boat. Well, actually, now it's all in the back of the boat. I'm doing it again. Even though this looks a little bit more orderly than the mutant ships that we have, you know, currently in the Navy with the Valorous class. This looks kind of acceptable. Granted, we could probably, you know what? I'll torture you less. Well, we can't do that. Well, actually, we could put that up there. Actually, how far can we move this back here? I will haunt your nightmares less. Oh, that's... There! Look at that! It's kind of normal looking. Okay, now we need to put 8-inch guns all over the fucking thing. This is actually a very durable vessel that we have here, but we actually, well, we need at least one gun here. Centerline guns. So let's see how much we can do with, let's say, triple 9-inch, even though that's probably sub-op. Actually, shit. We can probably get away with multiples of those. Though we probably would want something other than 9-inch guns, and we also have to worry about the pitch problems. That means we're gonna have to do some funny stuff with the armor in order to get the pitch and the roll under control, which is fairly easy, honestly. So let's see here. Actually, well, let's drop it down to 30 knots just to give us as much space, because we're not going over that. Then we need 8-inch guns. Because we're super cool. The 3 barrels actually have pretty poor accuracy. Granted, that's because the pitch and the roll are off. There's a funnel spot in the rear tire. Is there? Ah! Interesting! They put a float plane there. Okay, can we move this back anymore? Gotta worry about the lifeboats, but okay. Again, just put a float plane catapult there. It'll look fine. This basically is a French Nelson. This is kind of what I have in mind for the other boats. Well, for the Valorous class, once we actually have enough tonnage. But this may have to be a somewhat kind of different, functioning prototype? So let's see here. We would need, see, how much space would these take up here? Because the 8-inch guns are probably going to be our primary armament. We can actually put them over here. Can we get this to be like the entire side of the boat? Okay, so what if I flip this around here? Nope, not enough space. A shame. A shame, but also acceptable, honestly. There's enough traverse there to hit basically anything you want. A very, we also probably dot the rear side with smaller guns, like 2 or 3-inch. Can we get anything in there? We kind of can. Well, we can actually put some on the, on the tower as well. We can't put anything on the rear tower, but, well, actually, Are there any? No. Or torps? Torps would be funny. But we only have underwater torpedo tubes because the game is, again, silly. We probably want bigger guns, though. However, our 8-inch armament is still, generally speaking, our best guns. So what about that other gun? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'd have to... Probably isn't a whole lot of space for this. So this should work, even if the firing angles are a little odd. The problem is, though, we don't have any room for the main armament now, because, well, we could. We'd have to go for single barrels, though. Let's see here. Can we fit a barbette in there? We can! However, the pitch and roll are now completely out of control. Okay, so we put one here. Well, what we could do is, since there's so much fucking deck space now... Hold on. Since there is so much deck space now. Go for the light shells, I suppose, because there's really never a reason not to. But since there's so much deck space, and also there's no casement slots, unfortunately. It says Dreadnought, but as you can see here, see, they've covered over the holes because they're too good for casement mounts. They're too good. This is not a pirate ship, sir. They're just too fucking good for it. However, what we can do is the absolutely fucking goofy arrangement we started experimenting with on the ocean, which is... Okay, so what we want to do is this, and then this, and then a main gun barbette. A very large barbette. An extremely... That's probably too fucking big, but... Yes, that's comedic. We don't need it to be that big. However, that's really fucking imposing, isn't it? Then what we do is we come down here, and we'd have our some lighter gun. Can we get... What would be more accurate here? Well, actually, the accuracy is terrible because the pitch and the roll are absolutely off. But, okay, so... We need to get that under control here. Main deck armor being, you know, the be-all, end-all for getting the pitch and the roll to actually, like... Actually, oh, that's why it's so bad, because there's an offset. Okay. Well, we can fix that, but we don't need that big. No, we also don't need that, but no. Nope. Big. Okay, that's getting in there. No. Actually, that's kind of okay. Although what we could do is, instead of, you know, 3 barrels and being super... Actually, what do you mean badly placed? Side. Yes, it's extremely informative, thank you. I have no fucking idea what that means. Okay, then. Okay, no, that works. That's probably... You know what? We probably don't want it to have it... We don't want it to be that close, though, I think. Because then we probably... If we make the gun even bigger, we're going to have traverse problems, most likely. It's probably what it's trying to warn us about. Most likely. So we have that, and then we have gun, 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 and then again, more fucking dual barbettes. However, that's still that that probably will not work. We can probably fit like 2-inch guns on that and probably just kind of duck it. No. Although, if we increase the girth, no, it still won't work. Okay, so we need a taller barbette for that. Okay, so now we kind of need a very... No, is that... Compared to that, that's not really all that much bigger. Very tall. Again, that's the same fucking size. Huh? Extra tall. Well, move that. Alright, and high kicks. Right, I suppose everyone came over here. Good. Right, how was your stream, Kicks? If you're, you ended it off with rating me. Okay, so... Large gun. Okay, so that actually should clear that. So the smaller barbettes should be functioning. Yeah, no, that'll clear it. No? It looks like it'd be fine, but okay. Bastards. Alright, so what if we moved it forward a little bit? Although we could just... We could just, have a teeny tiny barbette right there. And kind of move this back as well. Gun feng shui here. An entirely stupid exercise, but funny still. Because that probably works. Yep. Okay then. But of course, we're gonna do more than that because we're fucking crazy. Okay, we'd have to move this forward. Well, obviously we wouldn't be shooting anything like that. Where are we about? About there? Thanks for that. You're really kind here when I'm trying to do something. Yeah, that's roughly symmetrical good. But then... Okay, it's this one, right? Yep, same one. Okay. But then we kind of compensate by being even more fucking insane over there. Let's see here. Okay, another single barrel. Well, actually, that should probably be firing forward. No super firing guns, but many super firing guns. Oh, well, the dinosaur RTS from the RTS Golden Age. It's abandoned. Oh. Interesting. Yes, I made a beautiful design just to do something absolutely horrifying to it. Because fuck being normal. Who wants to play a customization game just to make the same fucking things that exist in real life? Okay, so we can probably squeeze that in if we just nudge this forward all the fucking way. It actually helps with the offset, too. Just as far as we can possibly get it. And we have some space here. You're fine. Then we, come over here. Do the exact same thing. But Okay, so... That's... well, you won't be firing back there anyway. You'll be fine. Actually, that's the... I think that's actually the... No, it's the larger one. Oops. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... There's no clipping issues there. Yeah, no, I can rotate. Obviously, it's not going to be firing there, but it can rotate. And just to utilize every single inch of the deck space for something absolutely ridiculous, we have almost no tonnage for this, though. Yeah, it might be an issue. This may be somewhat of an issue. Will it work? Yes! Will it... Nah, it probably isn't that great. Gun. 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 Why is that going up so slowly? That's kind of unnatural. It's almost like the game wants me to do this, which is asking for trouble. Also, because we can. Let's see here. Orient this weekly. Yeah, about there. Gun. And... gun. And, no, that won't fit in there. But we also come over here and just do the same thing, because there's equal spots here. Gun. And, a gun back here. How do we still have space? I don't understand it. I mean, we could probably, move the barbettes around for a little bit of more style points, but there isn't enough space back here. Well, we could probably just shift this back a little bit. Everything still, roughly functions, which is, again, disturbing. However, we have basically no room to fuck with anything, and the accuracy is still kind of... Actually, those are 97% accurate. What have I done? Okay, those kind of suck, though. We can probably get that to be a little bit better, though. Yeah, the main guns are 95% accuracy, and I didn't even touch them, mainly because I just made them huge. Right? No, actually, I didn't up the diameter. Can we make them even more accurate? Even though I probably want to use the tonnage somewhere else. Hey, put that back there. That doesn't really have any effect whatsoever. So you know what? We're actually... Okay, what's the... At 0.4... Okay, 0.4 at maximum range. Actually, probably be barrel length that fucks with that, not diameter. Granted, you probably make the penetrating power incredibly fucking heavy, but you don't need to. Okay, actually, that's 97. Well, it was 97, but the number... Actually... The numbers changed again, and at some point it's 0.2. So where is the magic... Where's the magic change off here? Would you... Jesus fucking Christ. Update correctly, please. Okay, 0.2, 0.4. 0.2, 0.4. 0.4. There it is. Okay, good. We have almost no tonnage remaining, though. We kind of need to shift the armor forward. However, we can compensate by taking... We could play with the Citadel, because we have a Citadel, which is... Okay, so what we can do is we can take some armor off the aft belt. Let's take about 2 inches, I suppose. It's going to be kind of thin. And then put some on the fore belt. And and then compensate by increasing the armor of the Citadel, which is actually all located in one area, so it'll actually be kind of okay. Also, the inner belt is fucking 5 inches thick. Okay, the offset is still absolutely fucking horrendous, but that actually might help the accuracy of all of the secondary guns a little bit. What about the 8-inch guns? Oh, those are terrible. Okay, well, you know what? We'll be somewhat sane back there. What we'll do is we'll reduce these to twin barrels to be a little sane. We'll use the extra tonnage to make her a little bit better in seakeeping and thus probably increase the accuracy. Even though that didn't really give us too much space. Okay, so we really need more weight on the front of the boat. However, we can't really get port weight offset? What do you mean port weight offset? Why are we... How are we offset to port? What's going on here? I mean, that gun? Is it that gun? No, actually, it's not. Never mind. Okay, 50. Actually, that did actually improve the accuracy somewhat. It's the offset being under control helps here. The pitch is terrible, but the pitch is going to be terrible. Look at what we're making. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think we actually need that extra point of accuracy. So you know what? Let's free up some tonnage here to continue playing around with this, because we really need to get this fucking thing a little bit more stable. It's increasing the accuracy of all the guns exponentially by making it more stable. The 8-inch guns are still kind of terrible, but it's kind of okay. Yeah, it's not really helping anybody. What a shame. It still works though. That's the kind of the strange thing about it. This works. It goes 30 knots. Remember that. It goes 30 knots. Well, I suppose it has very short range, but I suppose we're deploying this to the English Channel to menace the British. So this is the Valorous class with actual main guns. I suppose this makes the Valorous, as it is a battle cruiser, even though this also goes 30 knots and is actually kind of terrifying because of that. We need better boilers, I think, because that's another... The engine weight is kind of an issue. As we saw with the British ships, the accuracy is incredibly important, but the internals are somewhat better than raw armor. Okay, we will actually... Okay, so how's the ports looking? Well, we can't, actually. Obviously increase the size of them. Well, what we could do is, because, well, the Orient's going to need more ships, and it's 30... Camran doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, so Camran could use one of these, because we need something to replace all of the capital ships we lost out there. Okay, so we'll have one out there. And... I think 30,000... We have plenty. Actually, we could have a fleet of these. We shall build 5. One of these is going to Camran, though. Okay, that should be... Ah! We could fit another one in there if we really wanted to, but let's not. Okay, so building. Okay. Jean Bart, Province, Indomitable, Flandre, Bern. It's easy to remember, I suppose. The Bjorn shall go to Camran. And everything else goes to... probably to Brest. Let me see here. How much tonnage do we have? What do we have free over here? Ornia, La Rochelle. Yeah, we've got enough space. Fleet. Right. Brest. Well, actually. Haha. Okay then. 21 months, though. It's going to take 2 fucking years to get those out, but those are going to be absolutely terrifying. So those are actually kind of okay. Yeah, the accuracy could be better, but they move incredibly quickly. Actually, while we're looking at... yeah, we need rangefinders for radar, and we're kind of just need boilers. We need better boilers. We're really behind on boilers. Because we could have better boilers. We don't. Okay, so let's wrap up the war with the Austro-Hungarians and the Germans and probably get something out of this. Speed is somewhat of a comp... wow. Our one ship in the Adriatic is blockading them. Yikes. Journalists ask you if the present good financial status of the country is good enough to support a war versus the Italian Empire. Yes! Okay, well, we could reduce unrest here, but no. Yes! Clearly we need more prestige. I'm only stating the facts here. The Republic of China is still in economic turmoil, and their admiral is still absolutely... misspending money on the fleet they don't have. The Germans are out there raiding our, they're raiding our transports out there, which, oh good lord. Well, good, we found the fleet. We'll probably get the Voltaire out there. That's the Valorous. Here's the other one. The Republic, which is also just as cancerous looking. But goddamn, it goes 30 knots and it works. Now we're going to sail directly towards them. We could probably afford to slow down to increase accuracy, but... nah. After all, the enemy might run away. But it looks like that ship is actually pulling away from us. Let's go that way. Ooh. That's a hole in a boat. And that's dead. Now that's definitely dead. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, so what happened to that other... there he is. What happened to that other boat back? That guy. The other AH guns are having trouble hitting that. Well, they hit something. There we go. Okay then. Now that problem's solved. Wow, in a fucking hard turn, they're still actually really accurate. This goes to show you how nightmarish 8-inch guns can be. And think, the ships that we're actually building right now, the Jean Barts, can keep up with this. They can be in formation with these fucking things. So I suppose these things are the secondary or long-range secondary armament for the Jean Barts and their 13-inch guns. Oh well, no significant damage to report. Granted, they barely hit me, but we kind of drove right into them, and, well, it's definitely not the British Navy. That'd be the real test, because their ships can actually fucking hit something. But it looks like we can just sit here menacing the Austro-Hungarians until they want to give up. Then we're going to have a very decisive war with the British. By decisive, I mean declare war, and then immediately drop all of our battleships into the English Channel and around, you know, their entire, you know, basically surround the English Isles themselves, and probably do a, you know, a better job than the Germans in strangling the place. Okay. Meanwhile, the other valorous class. These are actually really efficient for dealing with the AI when they're not playing properly. Granted, again, the problem is armor against people that can hit me. We can definitely do some evasive maneuvering, I suppose, but the main thing we actually have to really concentrate on is actually developing radar to spot the enemy before they spot us, which is something the British can do unnervingly. I am not sure why, but their towers just seem to have better spotting than ours. Because they don't have radar, or maybe they conveniently took the radar off that one boat that we, you know, got out of the peace treaty. I don't know. But we definitely would have an advantage for developing radar to instantly spot basically everyone. And the Jean Bart class will probably do pretty good. Granted, they will have much less, long-range fire density because they have mostly 2-inch guns. But it'd basically be a machine gun on the deck if we actually get to, close range with them, which they can because they go 30 knots. Bap. They go 30 fucking knots. They'll get within close range. And they also have support ships that will also get, also go 30 knots. That have better secondary armament. In fact, only secondary armament, really. Granted, we're having to poke at the battleships here because they have better armor, obviously. But we're still flooding them. Those are a lot of hits, hitting very quickly. And the whole boat's on fire. Good lord. Every part of that boat underwater, under the waterline that isn't flooding is on fire. My god. Everything that isn't on fire is underwater. Maybe they should let the flooding, grow. It might help. Ooh. Slow down. Improve accuracy. Come on. There we go. Okay then. 8 people. Wow, shit. What, did they catch the flu? Hmm. Hmm. So, take up arms and try to gain control of Portuguese Guinea. Okay. Portuguese Guinea, occupied by Portugal. Cameroon's new leader was found to support the armed... Okay, so, wait. Regional trade networks of... Disrupt regional trade networks of France, increasing the tensions between the two countries. France's government has decided to launch a swift military operation to occupy Cameroon. Well, shit, we could do that. Okay, so... Assuming we actually get the alert for it. Hello? We said yes, but I guess we have to wait until they actually give us the... You know, the actual alert for it. Okay. The Free Fleet auto battles. Yep, still blockading with a single fucking ship. How are we for fuel? Not great for fuel. However, that's gonna make... That really hurts. Blockading really fucking hurts. Okay, so what's going on down here? Well, some action down here with the Germans. Actually, a lot of action down... Yeah, that's basically where most of their fleet is. Okay, so... Yeah, the Republic's got the fuel. Go down there and actually try and intercept the German ships. And probably get into trouble with their entire navy down there, but as we've seen, the ships are fine for that. Okay, as for fleet design, the Paris classes are 4 months out, and they're just kind of okay. Still 20 months on the Jean Barts. Wait, we're doing a strike? Where are we doing a strike, aside from... Ah! We murdered the transports. The end. Okay, so we need to send one of our last remaining Voltaires out there to mop up that fleet, because it doesn't look like it's going... There! That's exactly what I wanted to see. Good! Okay. So, are the Valorous classes as bullshit as I think they are? Yep, it's French. Look! Look at all those secondary guns! Look at that! Why don't we have a hull like that? I want that many secondary guns! Look at it, it's beautiful. See? See, half of my ships are actually historically designed when you realize this is what the French were building. That's a cruiser, by the way. That's a cruiser. Yes, those are all secondaries. And now, why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing? Why do you think I joined the French Navy? Exactly that shit. I want more of that shit. However, we can't build those hulls anymore, because they're obsolete. Okay, so the entire enemy fleet is sailing towards me in a straight line. Good. It is a fair fight. Return to Charlemagne. Well, the Paris classes are kind of the last cry, the last hurrah of that design. We'll, obviously, once we get more efficient, internals, we'll be able to modify them further to bring them up to basically the kind of firepower the Charlemagne had, but probably more durable, hopefully. That's the hope. So with more advanced internals, meaning lighter, we have more weight, to play with to add more guns and things like that. So those are effectively the remastered collection of all of those boats. Well, look at that! A nice, neat battle line. Very interesting. Cross the T. No, I'm just gonna sail directly at you. I'm just gonna broadside that entire battle line. That guy's dead. Granted, I'm sensing a torpedo right about now. Unsurprisingly, there is no damage being applied to my boat. Nope, there's some. Oh, I missed the torpedo. It was there. Yeah. Done. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. What do you know? Being incredibly fucking fast means the enemy cannot hit me. And then they actually started hitting me. Oh no. However, the vast majority of fire is missing. Or bouncing right off the armor, apparently. Well, we sent the entire fleet into just complete chaos by driving past them. I really wish the guns could actually pick more targets. However, I guess our fire director is only human. Turn! Slam the brakes and turn. Oh, good lord. Okay, maybe don't slam the brakes. Wait. Yes! Adjust velocity slightly! All of those shots are missing! Okay, there goes a torpedo boat. I'm letting them do what they want. That battleship is basically all on fire. The armor seems sufficient to withstand most shots fired at it. Granted, we are still being hit, but we're kind of just doing okay, even though we're taking a lot of damage, honestly. Most of the armor is now green, which means it's here. Ah, that's the it's working sign. Green for it's present. Obviously, the battleships are quite chewy because they're battleships. However, if we keep this up, we'll basically sink everything in this fleet. We've done this a billion times before. Granted, I'm just being, kind of charitable and letting the AI pick whatever the hell it wants to fight. However, we could definitely start focusing on other ships to whittle down the enemy force. As we can see, as usual, the enemy cannot hit us, and thus they cannot do damage. And even when they do hit us, we're taking almost none of it. There we go. It's mostly the funnels, though. Which, you know, they're quite large and kind of easy to see, so big surprise there. Okay, we're gonna start actually focusing fire on some of these guys, because I know we can kill these boats faster. The battleships are kind of a distraction. We can kill these cruisers and torpedo boats much faster. Wow, that was fired way too early. Turn! Because I know there's a torpedo coming. Yep, there it is. Slow! Okay, fast again. So the Republic is taking damage now, mainly because there's just so many ships firing at us. So if we were a little bit, you know, we'd have to actually pay attention to, you know, actually kill things. Ooh! Nope, those are hitting us. Ooh! See, that actually hurt. The throttle response is not fantastic, but the internals should be able to shrug that off. Should be able to shrug that off. That means we have a lot less health now. Should be able to shrug that off. Come on, flooding. Nope, I think that nope, that might have been it. Yep, that's not stopping. Oh. Well, now we know the limits of the design once again, torpedoes. We can't just sit there and let the AI do whatever it wants to. So that's good combat testing, I suppose. Yes, we lost the boat. However, I think everybody is sighing in relief at home because they never really liked how it looked anyway. So we need to focus fire, but we can't just let it literally just sit there and do whatever. We need to focus fire on, you know, and be smart about this. So it's not an auto-win boat. Good to know that. We won't lose the other one. So basically what we, obviously, we're doing the smart thing, which is just shoot all the torpedo boats and, you know, then proceed to kill the battleships. We just don't let it do whatever it wants. Because it'll do inefficient things, like focus on battleships when, you know, there are perfectly more vulnerable boats right next to the battleship. It just decided to shoot at the battleship somewhat ineffectually. So now we know a little bit more about the limits of that design, and yeah, what a surprise. Something that doesn't actually have battleship guns can't really quickly kill battleships. And maybe refit the other boat? I don't think the other boat needs to be refit. Republic of China's attack against the Korean Empire caused a major disturbance in the following nations. Wow. How are they actually... I guess their land army is still functioning. Their navy doesn't exist. So, unsurprising, I suppose, but that just tells me that I have to actually be playing the video game. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Look at how much their power projection has faltered. Good lord. That's the Austro-Hungarians. That's, once again, here. Yeah, apparently, yeah, you caught that, right? Because apparently Canada is no longer aligned with England. I don't know how they managed that. Very interesting. And it's gone. And there's no power projection. It's gone now. Okay. Okay, we need to get something out there now, because I don't think that fleet's going away. Forced draft good. New boilers. Increased boiler draft is obtained by super fans that force air into the furnace. As a result, the equipment that supports the funnels becomes significantly heavier. That's actually the exact fucking opposite that I want. Yeah, that's 75% weight to the funnels, but you're making them, like, that's kind of an even trade. You're not really getting any weight out of that. Okay, 1,100-ton destroyer. Okay. Hydrophone station type 1. Hydrophone is a device that is used for recording or listening to underwater sound in order to detect enemy submarines and torpedoes. When fitted to submarines, it is used to trace nearby threats and help submarines evade danger. I mean, great. We have hydrophones. I don't think anyone actually has submarines. We actually do have the capacity for that, so sure. Alright. These guys are not leaving. Voltaire, you have the field. Torp protection? Yeah, I suppose that's really the best use for it. Better torpedo protection would help us, because obviously we lost the Republic there to torpedoes. Which is, again, unsurprisingly, but just focus the fucking destroyers. Treat the cruisers with some caution, because they usually have torpedoes in some capacity, but just focus the fucking destroyers. Okay, still several months out from anything. There's really no need to play any political games here, because we're trying to get the current situation under control, which it mostly is. Okay, so rangefinders are still taking forever. We'll just leave that as it is. We need radar. The Empire of Japan wants war with us. Austria-Hungary is accusing our country of war crimes. No, you. Okay. That's kind of an issue, but we have... Wait, what? How are they out there? How the fuck did they get past the fleet that's literally standing at at Gibraltar? How did you even get into the Med? And, there we go. What did I miss? We lost the Republic purely by just me testing how much I could actually not play the video game. Very sad. Had to be done, though. Okay, so we have a bunch of Arabes here. Remember, that's still the Arabe. It's still the real Arabe. But okay, so... Okay, this is... We'll proceed ahead northwest, which is about that way. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have this destroyer force be scouts. We'll actually use destroyers fucking properly. Southwest. Well, we can see them now, I think, because we slowed down. There we go. All of the torpedoes in the world going out now. I don't think they're going to be very useful here, but eh. It's going to be a lot of fucking torpedoes out there. Dud. Well, one of them actually hit. we'll do is we'll activate the smoke screen. Shield us from a bit of fire, and then just keep cruising in this direction. There's a torpedo being fired at us, however, it's... Yeah, no. Actually, these are tough little fucking boats, so we should be fine. Okay, is that gonna... Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, so now we're going to leave after firing off whatever torpedoes we still have left. And now you guys are just going to leave the battle and leave it to the battleship. You've done your screening job. The Voltaire will take it from here. Again, the oldest fucking ship in the Navy. That's going to miss. Why are you turning back in? Oh, why would you do that? Well, again, still very durable boats, so no real issue there. As long as they don't cross the... That's not the lead boat. I don't want them crossing. Go over there. Because if they cross next to a boat that's being shot at, they basically instantly take damage, and that's terrible. Meanwhile, the Voltaire doesn't really seem to need any help. Magazine dead. Interesting. What the fuck? Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a magnetic torpedo? That's concerning. Okay, no lost ships there, and we, punched the Germans directly in the jaw. Good, they've been harassing our transports out here for way too long. But, yeah, German super science, apparently. You saw that torpedo just swerve towards my boat. It didn't fucking hit me, but, gonna have intelligence look into that one. Yep. German space magic. Yep. There we go. Game froze again, but it unfroze? Okay, good. Okay, so the Arabes, as we saw, the Arabes are very, very durable, but we did our job there. So what actually is in the Arabes again, if I remember correctly? We made those things incredibly durable, if I remember correctly. Now, the current generation Arabes... Don't they have, like, maximum internals? Didn't we do something absolutely insane with those? Yeah, they have the auxiliary engine for flooding. Double hull, yeah. Yeah, that would explain why they're so absolutely rough and tumble. Good lord, they're thick. Yeah, that reminds me, we couldn't really do anything aside from make them better at, not instantly fucking dying. And thus they are. Battle destroyers, as they were. Very safe boats. People love them. They buy them by the hundreds. Remember, they were supposed to be just kind of a scam. Just expensive for the sake of being expensive, but then they actually decided to be good. Deal of the century, really. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, ladies and gentlemen, so when the game actually safely loads again, I'm gonna take a break. All right, good. Be right back, folks. All right, I'm back. Okay, so as we're still just kind of waiting around. But we're behind with boilers, so we'll keep researching them. We probably should just research rangefinders to get radars, but you know what? Fuck it. We need radars. We need all speed. Best speed to radars. Okay. The Germans are still throwing shit at our... Damn! Well, now we know that Now we know that most of the Japanese fleet is actually kind of pathetic, because we keep losing their boats every 5 minutes. Terrible. Huh. Okay, so... Fleet, right. Okay, the Parises will be out in 2 months. 17 months for the Jean Barts. We're still somehow at war with the Austro-Hungarians, who do not want to give it up for some bizarre-ass reason. I don't really understand it. I see those guys still there. It looks like they're actually... The Germans are just kind of hanging around certain areas. Ah. About fucking time. We won't get much out of that, but about fucking time. Excuse me. Advanced electrical turrets. Okay. Destroyer screen. Yes, I guess we developed that from that last battle. Arabia canceled its alliance with the British Empire due to recent negative events that affected their relations. Wow, the British Empire losing out on all that oil. Okay, as the war is about to end... Hey guys, get the fuck away from my ports. If the war doesn't end next turn, I'm going to wreck all of you. Get the fuck away from my ships. Actually, yep, it's still going. Actually, the Germans fucked it up. Alright, fine. Well, that's on... Is that still in the... We didn't get it, did we? No. Grief. Yeah, well, it's not even... They're dead. People of India take up arms to try and gain control of Western India that is currently occupied by the British Empire. Okay. India's rebelling. Very interesting. Very interesting time in the colonies. Okay. I'd like to actually engage the German fleets here. If at all possible. Okay, which is the... Actually, they're both huge. Gotta get some of the oldest ships in my entire navy. Maybe we'll... Well, that kind of gets in the area for both of... That should work. I have no idea how the fuck that works out. I really have no idea how the actual meeting stuff actually works. The Germans want to continue fighting? Well, okay then. Okay, so... Fleet... Alright, the Parises are being commissioned. Good. Next turn. Looks like they're gonna have, actually gonna have some live fire training. Ah, yes, the United States, you know, the subject of that whole world war we got into beforehand. Okay, the Austrian-Hungarians want to fucking call it quits. The smart idea! We're just gonna eat these ships, though. Consider our offers carefully. I would love to actually, you know, kill those guys, but okay. Playing naval grab-ass here with these fleets. I'd love to actually engage them. They're not actually fucking moving. Yes, go over there. Okay, the Parises are ready to go in Marseille. So you know what? Sea control. I could probably just put both of them out there. Actually, we probably... Considering what they are... Rodney... Oh, right, the trophy boat! Right, you could also join up with the fleet here, I suppose. Head to this location. Head to that location and merge. With any luck, they'll both be in the same They all left. Actually, no, wait, no, that might actually be... Yes! Okay, so the Austro-Hungarians have finally given up. We could have gotten a colony if we... Oh, if only fought a little harder. Oh, well. There'll be time again for wars. Good! They're all on hand! Fantastic. And then all of my battleships available in the Mediterranean showed up to beat the Germans over the head. A lot of torpedo boats. I don't think it's going to matter. Okay, so the new Paris classes are effectively just... They're effectively just all of the older ships like the Charlemagnes and, you know, somewhat modernized. Rodney's the flagship. Good. Does she have a womb tattoo, too? Good lord. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Right, so... And they're ramming each other because they're all retarded. Let's see here. Sail. Okay, so we have two battle lines. 19 knots and 20 knots. They will go effectively the same speed. So our enemies are northwest. Well, we can see them right now. Again! What? How can we see that guy? Again, the only thing I could determine is that's at, like, how fucking far is that? I can't even see the range. I don't think, right? Yeah, no, I can't see the range. There must be some spotting magic going on with these boats. But okay, we can see them. They're very far away. But so, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna send both battle lines directly at them. We're gonna split apart in a you know, sort of a V direction and encompass them from both sides. Yeah, no, that's gotta be something magical in the fucking Rodney, because that's the same shit that I would. She will hit them. Because that's, again, what the British have to, you know, have to offer here. They have obnoxiously good spotting, and then incredibly good long-range accuracy. The Rodney actually has a chance of hitting those guys. In addition to spotting them from bizarrely far away. I can't tell. 20 fucking kilometers. She'll probably manage to get that in. Nobody else can engage that far. Man, good thing we stole that boat. Yep. None of my boats can do that. None of my boats can entertain even the idea of doing that. And now it has the range, so this is going to be even more terrifying. Maybe because the rear tower isn't covered in smoke, it's doing a weird interaction with the spotting rate? Possibly? I mean, I didn't quite see what the spotting range was on the ship, but I'm not quite sure why, but she's incredibly good at spotting things. Okay, so where are our new Paris classes? Here. There's one of them, and the flagship's, well, the lead ship of the class is back there. Okay, as they're sailing there, we're gonna go this direction. And if they're gonna keep going that way, by the time we get over there, they're gonna be over there. So we would just want to keep them side on. Okay. I'm not quite sure who... Yeah, it's the Rodney doing all the spotting, as we can see. Most of, you know, the damage is coming from everywhere in, you know, in all my ships, though. So at least there's that. Everybody's hitting things now that we've closed. Yeah, that's a Rodney kill. Okay. Ding. Solid hits all over the place. The enemy formation is not a formation. They're just kind of existing all over the place. Yeah, guys, kill that man. Kill him dead. Most of you are already doing that, though, so I shouldn't need to actually tell you to do more. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sir, that's a brand new boat. Sir, that is a brand new boat. Ooh. You're paying for that. Oh, good lord, he's just gonna ram both Paris-class ships. Okay, the secondary fire is opening up. Good, the machine guns are going. The Rodney has actually taken a torpedo hit. That's bad. And she is falling out of formation. Now the chaos ensues. I go over there and look for a second, and now everything's gone to hell. Actually, the Messina's doing totally fine after taking 2 torpedo hits. They're actually much more durable. Actually, she can kind of just sit there tanking the torpedo hits, which is good. I'm not quite sure if she can maneuver out of range of any of those. That would mean that the Leons are actually pretty good at, actually absorbing torpedoes. Unlike the Rodney here, who has seen better days. You fool, you slowed me down. That just means I'm in optimal range for for firing now. This is becoming quite the mess, though. Oh no, the Messina's about to take a shitload of fire. Please kill that boat. Okay, good. Good! Bit of crossfire there. Okay, so the Rodney took some damage there. Again, mainly just due to torpedoes and me having to hop back and forth here. The AI will do a lot of things on their own, except dodge torpedoes. Should have taken the peace treaty, Germans. Just think, we didn't actually need to fight this. We could have actually called it quits, but nope, you had to keep going. Actually slowed down considerably now, so that means our accuracy is going to be improved drastically, even though a lot of the ships have unfortunately taken damage. Well, we got 2 critically damaged boats here, but they should survive the rest of this fight. And the man is dead. I mean, with the Rodney spotting that, can we kill it from here? We should be able to. Everybody's going slower than their top speed. He's been absolutely ruined. Can we kill that man? Yep, he's dead. Okay. He's dead, and then the battle ends. Yes, the Invisible Man has died. What a shame. Alright, hi, Riston. Okay, so, who did what here? Because I think, no, we killed the entire fleet. That's all of them. They all died. Okay, so who did what? The Rodney and the Messina are basically tied, but the Rodney actually evened out, probably because, again, larger guns, more accurate. But, okay. Angle accuracy. Let's see. Fuel XP, no spotting. But okay. All the ships survived, but yeah, no, there's just something abnormal about the British battleships. I'm not quite sure what it is, but they have very good spotting, and along with very good accuracy, they, kind of terrifying. So good. Good thing we stole that boat. All they had to do was sign the treaty. Oh, good. There's no German fleet in the Mediterranean no more. Actually, that all classified as light damage. I don't think it was light damage for a lot of that, but okay. Okay, North Atlantic, up there. North Sea, again up there. West Indian Ocean. Good lord, they're all the way out there. Man, everybody's breaking off alliances with the British. I mean, good, they'll be vulnerable later. Fantastic. Just in time to basically just drop our battleships directly on their heads in the English Channel and then instantly win. Okay, so now that the war with the Austro-Hungarians is over, we can actually fall back in with the rest of the fleet at Marseille. The Valorous is probably going to be their scout ship. Okay, so as for the fleet here, still a year out for the Jean Barts, unsurprising. Okay, so what's going on over in the Orient? What's going on in the Orient is, man, it's a very big uprising over there. What's going on in the Orient is absolutely nothing. The Germans have been completely removed from the area. Fantastic. I suppose we're all going back to the, yeah, they're all going back to port anyway, but nope. I don't see any German boats. They must have run out of them. But what if we invade England? That's part of my plans. That's kind of what the Jean Barts are for. They're just gonna appear next to the English Isles, and then we're gonna see what happens. Any day now, Ultimate Admiral. I know it's quite hard actually functioning, but you gotta try. Also, I kind of just noticed that Austria-Hungary owns Ukraine. How the hell did that actually, you know what, it's Imperial Russia, never mind. I know exactly how that happened. Imperial Russia happened. No wonder they're still somewhat afloat. I was kind of wondering why Austria-Hungary still exists, but no, that would... There's something quite going on. There's probably something going on there. So yeah, guys, I think the game froze. Again. What a shocking surprise. Ultimate Admiral, you are a very interesting game. However, you are also incredibly fucking broken. Actually, wait. What? The game's frozen. Okay, so the game's frozen on building new ships. I can still click the menu. So can I... Can I do anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, never mind. Alright. Restart. Again, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is a great game. The only problem is that it has some really bizarre designer logic in that it just kind of restricts you from doing certain things that, again, don't make sense in real life, but if they work in the, you know, under the game's rules, why not let you do that? Because why make a customization game just to make things that already exist, right? And then the biggest, probably the biggest thing is the performance. That's probably the biggest knock against it. It runs terribly. when the game is being played, you can, it's fine. You can look past some of the flaws and find interesting ways around them. But you can't really do much if you can't play the game, which is kind of the key issue. It loves to just hang and crash and freeze on you all day long. Kind of a shame, but I think that's probably the biggest thing that's the matter with this game. Everything would kind of be acceptable if you could play the fucking game, and then the game minimized. There we go. Okay. The game mysteriously minimized. That was concerning. Okay, sure. Those are the free ships anyway. Not that big of a deal. Okay, you're all going to Marseille, right? Actually, no, you're not. Good, okay. Now you're all going to Marseille. Good. You need repairs. And back over in the Orient. Yeah, good, they're already in there. Good. Some of that processed. Not all of it, but some of it. Did you ever capture Cameroon? Yeah, that's another thing that never procced. I hit yes. Yeah, I want to support the invasion and never got the mission. Austria-Hungary's economy stabilizes. Interesting. Yes, we would like to stop. Be here again. Okay, torpedo propulsion, naval communications. Sure. Oh no. More. We've lost African colonies. Rwanda. Okay. Uh-huh. Over there. Okay, so... Actually, you all well, actually, no. Not all of you instantly repaired. Y'all need to be fixed. So you're sitting it out for a while. There'll be plenty of time to maraud around destroying the German fleet, when you're actually up at full speed. Oops. That's probably our fleet being repaired right now that's doing it. That'll solve itself in no time at all. Minor delay, we've slightly overloaded the yards. But yeah, Cameroon just never happened. For some bizarre reason. Again, probably a wonderful bug with the game, and the Germans still do not want peace. They say peace, but they don't actually want peace. Yeah, continue having fun over there. We'll be back out in any minute now, really. Colombia would like 3 Arabes. I mean, no, because we can't support that. What else? Yep, look at all these lines going everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a lot of lines going all over the place. Man, look at the strategic warfare. It's like I'm looking at a Risk game board. Wait, 1 month for range. I wonder what we'll get now. Okay, still 11 months on that one. Okay, the yards are now under control. Diplomacy, but single player and thus not capable of ruining friendships. Joke's on you, you were never friends with the AI. Ruining friendships? You never established them! Okay, boy, the Germans really like screwing around down here. We'll get them eventually. Good to know that they have such massive fleets still. Advanced propeller shaft. Coincides rangefinder 4. Interesting. Armor-piercing ballistic cap shell. Okay, try to get... The British Empire and Canada are warming back up to each other. Portugal would like a Jean Bart class. No, because I don't think we have enough space for that. Okay, the Germans are actually gaining ground. They took Morocco. That's a problem. Northern Algeria. The Germans are actually doing quite well in Africa. That's a concern. Alright, that's good enough. We can do without the Rodney. We need to actually get out there and kill more boats. There's a bit too many British or German ships down here. Need to solve that. The first deployment of the Jean Bart is probably going to be going up to literally just Germany and punching them directly in the face. So sailing up into the North Sea and just sitting directly in front of all the German ports. Okay. Very sad, we don't have enough ships out there. Okay, battle from who? Okay, we have missed the German ports, or missed the German fleet by I don't know how much. 1 CL. Where did their fleet go? Oh, it's must be those guys. Get back here, you swine. Should have never given up the blockade. I suppose what we could do is just go all the way up there and just stand there at Heligoland. Post 2D stabilization. The people of Palestine take up arms. United States gains control of El Salvador. Yep, it seems as though... I think I know where they're going. Okay, move. I'd love to... Okay, so they're going... the Kiel Canal, which is about there. So we'll sit there and just... I don't know why you're doing that, but sure? I don't know why you're going that way, but sure, you do that. You just do you, fleet. Very interesting course you're plotting. Let me know how that goes. Onboard caisson. Smoke composition. No piece yet. Okay, so that means we're just gonna sit there and just blockade the... Okay, okay. Are we actually getting... Yes! Shockingly. It's 19,000 tons. Do I even have any... I don't think I have anybody in the area. Nope. 19,000... I only have 10,000 tons of ship. Well, actually, I do have some ships left over down here. The Rodney and the Messina were short of being repaired. And yes, I want the Rodney and the Messina to sail directly into the center of the African fucking deserts. Yes, I want them to go to the fucking Sahara. Just sail right up in that bitch. I have no idea how well that's terribly is how that's going to go, but Once my actual ships get there, oh boy, are we gonna bottleneck the entire German force. Okay, now they've changed directions and they're going that. You do you, AI. Screw it. It's not going to work anyway. So you know what? Now we're killing things. Oh, the Rodney and the Messina were just kind of met the whole force. Okay. Sure. We were going to have to kill them anyway. If they offer peace for like the 5th fucking time and you say, you know what? Let's stop the formalities, please. No, we're all trying to give our diplomats something to do so they feel important, but we're not actually doing anything important. To the north. And the Rodney, the Bloodhound, has already spotted them. Ding! Actually, that one hit. Again, at 20 fucking kilometers. There's something magical going on in that ship, and I don't know what it is. We need to steal more of those boats. Anything what we should probably do is steal the, is go to war with the British and leave their battleships alive so we steal them all in the fucking peace accords. Land? Glory? Money? No, sir. No, sir. We went to war for your women. Thank you. We would like your ship girls. Honestly, it'd be interesting if I could just buy them from the British, but we don't have that kind of capability. Those guys aren't going anywhere. Stop that boat. That's exactly why. Okay, so we're gonna do this smartly here. Since you're all shooting at that boat already, we can see the battleships are not going anywhere. There's going to be a lot of smaller boats in this fight. So we're going to do the smart thing, and we're actually going to focus on the smaller boats. Because those are the ones with torpedoes that will considerably hurt our boats. The battleships aren't anything to worry about because they can't fucking hit us. Dead. We will now slow down. This will give the Rodney and her large guns an accuracy bonus, which means hopefully German battleships go bang. You know what? Keep that angle. Minor damage there, but we're alright. Angle's a bit too steep for a penetrating shot, which is unfortunate. Well, there we got some. Let's pick up the pace here, kids. I want to keep in front of this formation. Donk. Ooh, boy howdy, look at those numbers go up. Ow. She's fine. Unfortunately, her obnoxious spotting range has been kind of nerfed, but she's fine. The Pommern will sink any day now. The whole fucking boat is red. There we go. Oh. Oh goodness! Oh good lord! Oh good lord! Oh good! Oh! Guys, all of her turrets flew off. You saw that, right? That was like basically all of her turrets and secondaries going up. And ouch! What a shame. She was a nice boat, but ooh. Rodney was not fine, as she suffered a cascading magazine detonation. It was the rear turrets that went up, and then all the secondary turrets went up as well. So basically, the entire everything under the waterline just became suddenly fire. Ouch. Now I want to see you, Phonto, play Gothic Armada 2. I have Gothic Armada 1. I haven't touched it in years, but I do have it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're losing the Messina. It would appear that we don't have enough fire density, or at least the battleships have now become chewy. There's no way we're getting out of the way of that. But enemy battleships are now durable. I mean, that's only going to add one more flooding section. We should be fine, though. Something to keep for a rainy day. Probably a good idea. That's not going to kill us. It's probably going to be several other things. But it would appear that the enemy battleships have now become so durable that 8-inch fire is no longer effective. Armor quality seems to have increased, or their internal layouts seem to have gotten better. So now we are now entering Big Gun City, I suppose. This is what this is telling me. I mean, the whole boat's on fire and she's flooding, but she's still doing perfectly fine. Wow, no, there it goes. No, actually, we're still fine. Yeah, what's one more watertight compartment? Yeah, she's doing a very bad job of dying. She might die. She might just, at this point, lose to crew casualties. Ooh, ow. Yeah, one more. Why not? What's just one more? She can actually... She'll be fine. She won't die to flooding, I think. That'll fill up and it'll stop almost immediately. How is that on fire and flooding at the same time? That's not how that works. Oh, they hit me with a torpedo at point-blank range. I'm still fine, though. Everything's A-okay. Again, how are these sections on fire and flooding at the same time? Flooding didn't kill her. Those were old... Well, the Rodney was free, because we stole her. The Messina is one of the oldest ships in our Navy as well. So that's, fine. Oil fire? I mean, potentially, but... Yeah, that wasn't the flooding that killed her. In fact, the flooding was probably helping with the whole putting out some of the fires thing. But okay, so we clearly actually need accurate battleships with very large, heavy penetrating guns. So the John Barts will probably do okay. Their secondary fire is for close range, and it's probably going to be a flamethrower, effectively. We'll just give them lots of HE shells, and they'll probably set fires to everything that gets relatively close. So, directly provoked France. Well, we'll deal with you later. Okay, so the Germans are actually, well, unfortunately, kind of a problem. However, our fleet going up here to blockade the German forces is probably going to be fine. So, that's, unfortunately, the Jean Barts are still 6 months out, and we're just going to have to sit here. Though, we're fine. It's a little unfortunate, but we're fine. Okay, so we definitely need to put more research into big guns, but I think we could probably get a fairly accurate 13-inch battle wagon. We've got a pretty good hull for battleships here, as we can see. So what we need now is, yeah, we just need we need a big gun ship, because as you can see, we're not really doing much damage to the enemy. We're hitting them with secondary fire, but it's not doing anything because the shots aren't penetrating. So let's try and design ourselves a very, very stable ship. Suffering. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to decrease the draught, increase the beam, make her very, very stable. Very stable, very hard to kill, modest speed. Effectively all about having extremely accurate fire at long range. Okay, 96, 95. These are actually pretty okay. So these have a little bit more accurate... It's basically just going to be long-range fire. I'd love to put these down here. Hello. Thank you. Oh, good lord. Hello. Hi. I'd like to... Good Christ. I could put that a little bit farther than I think I should be able to. That's very interesting. Okay, we'll have super firing barbettes. They're a little bit far forward. Good lord, though. You know, well, the ship doesn't know where the engine is, so I suppose that's not surprising. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Don't we have... Good gravy! Granted, it's very expensive. We don't need... We don't need that big of a funnel, then. So that's good enough. Now, however, we would have induced boilers, and that would be... Okay, that's large funnel. Funnel, that's 31.9. So if we did this to... That's only slightly lighter. Can we get away with this? No. Okay, so heavy armor, of course. Very durable. We don't want this to die under any circumstances. We'll leave standard shell size, but okay, so let's see. We want very heavy penetration. Okay. What's our ballistic cap here? Okay, let's see. Penetration 31. Actually, that's down. So, that would be the highest penetrating shell we can have. There's the hydrophone. So we'll know when torpedoes are launched at us. Long-range gun accuracy, exactly what we need. Okay, so now, how goofy? Well, actually, probably can't really do this, but side guns. I mean, could we? Actually, we can. However, hilarious 4-weight offset. We kind of can't do that. Yes, but also no. Say tall, superimposed, part bet. Double Nelson. I don't think we have the space for that, sadly. Okay, that's sensibly designed. Shockingly, I know. A very long range accuracy, however, our spotting... I don't really know how well our spotting is. I don't really have anything to base it on. This is normal looking. Actually, casement guns. Where can I put the casement guns? Oh, on the tower. Oh, good. We have these. Ooh, we have the newfangled 2-inch guns. These we kind of just need weight of fire here, though. Having incredibly high accuracy, 2 barrels is fine. Actually, we can stand to have a lot of these. Actually, yeah, we could have quite a lot of these. Can't have them up there for some bizarre reason, but we can have quite a lot of those. If anything gets close, it gets shot by, well, effectively machine guns. Can we kind of squeeze that in any would no. Yeah, no, those are all in front of the gun. Well, those would probably be in front of the guns as well. Okay, that's fairly good accuracy. They're going to be firing so fucking rapidly, it's probably not going to matter. Next, we're going to just make the guns really fucking long, because we have the space to do that. Now we can engage at 30,000 meters! Why would want... Why? Because... See if we can increase the kill power at that range, too. Because, boy, these are going to have a lot of penetrating power. Why are these now lighting up? What the hell? Oh, wait. That's the wrong gun. What am I doing? You're fine. We don't need... You don't need to be any better. And that's what's causing those to light up. Oops, wrong guns. No heavier secondaries? I don't think we really need them. Because it seems as though the fire is relatively ineffective. Okay, so that's... We also probably want... Since it's such a large ship. Yeah, okay. Since they're so large, we could probably do without this then. Leave them at the diameter that they are at. And yeah, okay. I don't think we need any of these. The reverse speed would be probably pretty nice, but the extra flash fire probably isn't. We probably blank down a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's sensible. I don't think we really need to engage at 30 fucking kilometers. We'll never hit anything out there. I'd love to be able to see what the guns are, though. Hi. There we go. That's decent enough. Okay, we can probably have... I mean, can we even really get anything larger? Can we get a couple single barrel 8 inches in here? I don't think so. But just probably... No. Okay, what about... Okay, what would be acceptable here? 52, 56, 59... Single barrel 6-inch guns? No. I think this is sufficient. Granted, she's probably going to need escort then, but we already have the, well, we have the Valorous classes that are really, really fucking good at just hucking out 8-inch fire, but that's not sufficient enough. So that's a good long-range ship, I think. Can we get that up any higher? No. Okay. Can we increase... Yeah, we can at least increase the range of the 2-inch guns. Yeah, that causes problems all over the deck. Alright, fine. Leave it at that. They get a little bit of extra range. That should be okay. Nah. The armor is probably acceptable as it is, though... Cheat a little bit on that Citadel. Just a little bit. Okay, good enough. The Sufferance. A normal ship designed for just shelling the enemy. Because as we can see, we kind of have that problem now. Where, unfortunately, the Spanish galleon tactics are no longer working because the secondary guns are no longer actually penetrating properly and doing enough damage to something that's not, battleship targets. They're just too chewy. Didn't we have reinforced bulkheads too? I think I maximized all of those. I think. Well, no, not you. God damn it. I think I put all of those at their maximum, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. I missed out on that. That's fine. I'd have to, finagle around with some weights, but that's probably fine the way it is. She's a simple ship. She's probably going to take a million fucking years to produce properly, but it's clear that we need to start transitioning to a long gun strategy, because it's just not fucking working anymore, sadly. Now, right now, we're actually entering a situation where, surprise, the enemy ships are actually somewhat effective. The British ships are incredibly accurate and can spot us from incredibly long ranges, and the German ships have, somewhat chewy internals. Okay, these are 30,000. We'll build 4 of them. That should be enough, right? No. Leon. Alright. Okay, so we will... If I can actually click on them. Scrap that. Nope. Okay, we only get 2. Select port. We will do... I think Brest still has space. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Unfortunately, now you don't have any support, so I guess we're not getting Cameroon now. Thanks. Well, I guess we're abandoning this operation. A shame. Now we just sit here clicking next turn until we can actually do something interesting. Maybe want to invest in, well, for the next playthrough, shipbuilding time. Because if we're building these amazing, incredibly heavy battleships, they take fucking forever to get out. So maybe we should have optimized for that. Just a bunch of undefended transports. Great. All that random shit happening in Cameroon. We don't have the ships for it. It's alright. Navy's busy. I say we invade Germany. It'd be wonderful if we could. They're invading us currently. I'd love to force the line backwards, but for some reason we can't. Yes, we'll agree to peace and then immediately jump into the enemy's formations. Good lord. My wacky navy. Ah! Well, look at that. The Valorous spotted them? Interesting. That's spotted at, yeah, it's over, 20 kilometers. Okay. Of course, operating in this fleet is somewhat to a disadvantage of the Valorous, but she's providing cover. Actually, so what we'll do is... we'll have the Valorous operating independently because she's so much fucking faster. And have our battleships be a slow-moving wall of death. So the Valorous job is effectively move up, bully all of the small ships that look like they have torpedoes, and then just leave everything else to the battleship line. This is effectively what the ship is good for. It just has a shit ton of 8-inch guns. It is effectively a large and very fast cruiser. What the hell is that? Okay, those are all obviously battleships. One would say it's a battlecruiser. I know, right? Alien concept. Yeah, you're about done. Probably also want acoustics then. You're fine. You're instantly fucking dead. You are not going to be a factor in this entire fight. Excuse us as we bounce off this wreck. Actually, no, we're fine. Phased right through it, no problems. Yep, no, you guys just keep doing exactly what you're doing. The Valorous will take care of everything that will sling torpedoes at you. This is effectively kind of how I'm expecting the other, you know, both both new classes of ships to be operating together with. Effectively, we have a, you know, slower, you know, big gun ship that just approaches the enemy formation and just starts shelling them with larger guns, and then we have these lighter assault ships that get close, basically screen for lighter ships, immediately destroy them, and then run away. Granted, I could have accomplished this with, you know, cruisers and destroyers, but that's normal. No, I want my mutant battleships that go 30 kilometers. Actually, that guy's dead, so it's just these guys now. Yeah, it's no longer a battleship, it's a battlecruiser. Effectively, that's kind of what this thing is. Or what it's, well, honestly, what it seems to be for. Commerce raiding and just being an escort. What's next? Loading the ship with torpedoes? We could, but the Valorous doesn't have any tonnage left for that. Could have a look at the design. We could probably reduce the amount of funnels over here and then get some, you know, some extra tidbits here. Lose a few of those dorsal guns. I mean, maybe? We still have to have one 9-inch gun here because the game demands it. However, maybe we could actually design a comparable cruiser. Right? If all we want is something that has 8-inch guns and goes really fast, we could probably fit that on a cruiser. As we can see, this is totally ineffective against other battleships. We're just not really doing anything. Torpedoes would probably be a must in this capacity. So yeah, what we want is an 8-inch gun armed cruiser that goes like 40 knots if possible. The enemy ships are slowly sinking, but as you can see, we've got no kill power. We're actually doing some it's mostly fires. We're just burning them. We've got no shock. We're not blowing holes in the boat, and doing some critical damage. We're just pissing on it until it's, basically covered in fire. So this is what the sufferings should solve. We need bigger shock to it so we can get that. I'm not quite sure what we can do to the other ships, though. I mean, we've got the Danton out there, for Christ's sakes, and then... You've lost steering? That's the second Paris-class ship. She's lost steering. Interesting. But yeah, we're basically just gonna piss on this until it burns. Which is effective, but incredibly fucking slow. This is what I mean by our secondary gun strategy no longer working against enemy battleships because they're just too durable. They're not really doing effective damage. If we remove the enemy support fleet, the battleships are nearly defenseless because they can't really do anything and thus they will slowly die. But that was due to casualties too. That's like the slowest death possible. So yeah, we need larger guns. And let's see if we can actually, for the sake of efficiency, let's see what we can do with a cruiser design, shall we? And something that's not, the Algiers and not horribly undergunned. We need something that has rapid-fire 8-inch guns to just completely obliterate all forms of small craft, cruisers and lower. It needs to go very fast, and it needs to basically shotgun everything around it that isn't a battleship. Then we have our battleships that are just anti-battleships, and anti-anything that gets close to them with all of those 2-inch guns. No. I think now we can fit the. I think we can fit a couple of Arabes on the on the slipways though. Right, we've got enough space for that. Right, yes. Okay. So now, what can we do with a destroyer hull? Because we haven't really been experimenting with that, and now it looks like, yeah. Let's see if we can actually kind of not have to rely on a ridiculously fast battleship. Although it looks as though, yeah, no, we don't really have any. Our cruiser hulls are not terribly, yeah, they're actually terrible. Granted, I suppose this is going to be the last hurrah of the other ships. Or, the last hurrah of the, of our effective, protected cruisers and battleships, because those are the most effective ones we have. Okay, what's the biggest tonnage we possibly have here? It's that one, obviously, but... Okay, so, Scout Cruiser. Max optimal speed 30 knots. That's good. Okay, so we want to minimize... Okay. Height of the hull. That would help with longevity, but we want to reduce the beam to as thin as possible. This is basically just going to be a destroyer escort. Okay, so what can we do with this one? That's too thin to get anything on it. Well, actually, yes, it is. Well, no, it's not. Okay, that's only slightly... Can we get this one on? No. What's the difference here? Kind of a lot, so we have to bring the beam up just a little bit. Get that fucking tower on. Okay, more than a little bit. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, that's a problem. Okay, so, turbines. Forced boilers. Okay, advanced propeller shaft, why not? Okay, pop armor. Okay, how fast can we get this bitch to go? She's already going 27 knots, which is good. Can we get her up to, like, absolutely bonkers speed? No. As we can see there, the moment we try to go to 34 knots, suddenly all of the hull is taken up. Thanks. Okay, so what if we do... Okay, so what if we take our incredibly insane design philosophy and extend it to cruisers? Jesus H. fucking Christ. Yeah, 35 and a half knots, and suddenly we lose all of our internals. And that's with forced boilers, and we're still barely getting... Jesus Christ. Man. One for good luck. Actually, I can't even have 8-inch guns, but let's see here. The pitch and the roll are terrible, as it is the surprise of no one. Okay, so what if we just kind of... Okay, that fits on the hull. So that'll probably help us a bit. That makes everything even worse. Secondary tower is needed. Yeah, I would figure. Problem is that, that don't fit on this hull. Okay, that's sufficient for the engine power. Good. Okay. The only problem is now look at the absolutely awful seakeeping. Yeah, that's not that great for 30. This is not... No. No. We'd probably be able to get something even more insane out of this. The Carno. Okay, we might be insane enough to earn that nickname. Okay, so if we were to reduce the beam to absolute minimum. Okay, so this would be not exactly... Well, this would give us more space to play with, but we'd still lose tonnage. So how fast could we conceivably get this ship to go? 34 knot battlecruiser, though. How can we get that? No, actually. Or yes? I mean... Oh, dear lord. Okay, we're gonna have to cut some things down, but we can get 40 knots. We can get this bitch to go 40 knots. We're gonna have to make some fucking concessions. But she could go 40 knots. And she still has some tonnage left over for literally anything. Actually. Good. They won't go any faster. Good. And now to cover it with 8-inch guns. Okay, so force, so I think we'd only really need one funnel. Does that affect where the Citadel is? No, actually, it won't go back any further. No, we're gonna need more than that. We could probably do this with lighter. I was only selecting one of those. Oh, for the love of Christ. What are you doing? What's this? Okay, yeah, that's about as far back as I can go. Okay. Alright then. Good. Fantastic. So, now it's just going to be covered in... Yeah, just covered in 8-inch guns. Okay, rangefinder. Silence hydro. Okay, shaft 1. We're going to need... Yeah, I think we're going to need the steering upgrades for this. This is going to be a very, very, very interesting boat to handle. I still don't have liquid fuel, but that's fine. This is going to be a very interesting ship, let me tell you. However, if we do all of this, we're not going to have enough space for practically anything. So that's a bit of a problem. Put that all the way up here. Yeah, shipper's overweight. Yeah, we're not going to have enough room for this. So we'll worry about this once I actually have the armament on the boat. Okay, that's still overweight with one gun. Okay. Oh. Oh. That whole red area, I suppose, is also the Citadel, says the game. Very interesting. But now it's just going to be basically a barge for 8-inch guns. Okay, the pitch and the roll are terrible. I'm not quite sure how to fix that, and the accuracy is going to suffer because of that, but fuck you, it goes 40 knots. One more set of 8-inch guns in the back. We probably can, yeah, because I think we already did that with the other boat. However, the aft weight offset is kind of terrible. So we may have to realign this boat a little bit more smartly here. Because this is going to affect the accuracy of basically anything we put on this boat. Let's cheap out as basically as much as possible here. Okay, so it's this one. Since we're not getting any, yeah, okay. We're not getting any faster here, so it doesn't, our excess engine efficiency is irrelevant. Because now we got a 4-weight offset, which is interesting. Good. Hmm. Do we have enough space for that? Hmm. Reinforced bulkheads. Yeah, actually, we have some room to play around with this. Anti-torp protection. Too heavy. Okay, so what do we go to? 1. That's acceptable. What about 2? No, 2 is too heavy. Okay, so 1. And anti-flooding? That does work. Anti-flooding 2. Also acceptable. Citadel 1. Too much. Okay, so not terrible. The accuracy is 50% at point-blank range, which is not great, but these things are going to be firing so rapidly that should be fine. And we don't have any more weight to throw at this. So, it goes fucking 40 knots. Shut up, it goes 40 knots. Very hard to flood. Okay, what about standard bulkheads? Can we get, anti-torp, better anti-torp? No, we can't, no matter what we do. Okay, so anti-torp 1. Reinforced bulkheads 1. So yeah, very hard to flood. And that's about as much space as I think we have, period. Perhaps I can put some little bit of main deck armor. Yeah, just a little bit. Nope, okay. It's a little bit, because the bitch and the roll are terrible, but that's gonna have to be fine, because holy shit, it goes 40 knots. A little bit of a 4-weight offset, but that's totally fine, honestly. So this is our assault battleship? Because, again, 40 fucking knots! We just have that much space on this fucking boat. "39 knots, but close enough." Once we'll argue over the technicalities for the the world record. Fastest big boat. It's like 90% engine. The only thing it's meant to do is commerce raid. And act as an escort for larger big gun ships. We'll use it as such, because it's going to be 40 knots. Oh, you bet your ass it's going to be able to disengage from any fight it doesn't like. Okay, so how's the ports look? Can we fit this in? We can fit 1 in, I think. 1. The experimental battleship Carnot. Ooh, just under it, but oh well. 26 months. Very sad. Yes, so the assault battleship Carnot. Unfortunately, it's going to take 2 years for that thing to get out. Boy, is it going to be something just kind of marauding around. The problem is the range as well, but I think what we're preparing for is a whole shitload of battleships to just kind of dump on the British Isles. Okay, the United States and the Austro-Hungary have gone to war. Very interesting. Preheater. Ah. You see, that's already... Huh. Dreadnought... Oh, for the love of Christ. Well, now I gotta go look at that. No, Portugal, you can't have an Arabe. Well, now I've gotta go look at that, because now we've got a new battleship hull. This just seems like a terror ship. It kind of is. Okay, so what's Dreadnought 4? Wait, what? But we already had this. Or Dreadnought 6. Okay, so it's lighter. Okay, so it's got internal second... Well, hang on here. Richelieu. Okay, so, if I was gonna do the insane thing... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Actually, with steam turbines, it's actually doable. Let's see here. Because this has casement mounts, and those are innately more durable. So what if we just put 8-inch gun, 8-inch gun, 8-inch gun, 8-inch gun, 8-inch gun, 8-inch gun, and that's it, basically. Problem is, I don't think that's wide enough to actually get up. Well, actually, no, it's fine. Unfortunately, it's already too heavy. I don't think there's anything we could take off to make this better. I mean, that actually kind of adjusted out of that, so that's... Huh. It's got no fucking defenses. This is kind of what I wanted out of the other ship, but we got this out of the other boat. This is kind of what I wanted. I wanted to use the casement mounts and just sail around with a bunch of 8-inch guns. But this is actually inferior for this design. Oh well. See, I'd like to use that, so at least, yeah, it looks a little neater than the bunch of turrets on the deck, but that's inferior. So I guess we have to wait for another battleship hull to actually improve on that, but fuck you, the Carnot goes 40 knots. We've actually expanded upon the Galois. And it's actually somewhat of a sane-looking boat at that, too. The problem is short range. Also, I forgot about torpedoes, but we're gonna have to wait until we have some weight-saving tack. Because we can have underwater torpedo, underwater torpedo tubes. We just have to... We need more tonnage. But, Okay, so let's bring up the Carnot, because I think we actually got some tonnage just from the new boilers. Just a teeny tiny bit. Actually, no, we got more than that. Can we have torpedoes? Yes, actually. We can. Holy shit. Not front-mounted torpedoes, though. Which I think that's useless anyway. So we'll just have to sight... Those never really do anything anyway. 19-inch... Standard torpedoes... What about increased torpedo armor? No. Okay. So standard torpedoes. I forgot about putting those there, and those actually work. Those actually fit on the boat, hilariously. Okay, so she's gonna have to undergo a refit of 3 months after she's done, but there we go. A incredibly interesting well, I could probably actually increase her range a teeny tiny bit. Actually, it has to go, no. 35, that's 1,000 fucking tons. Nope. The range is short, but 40 knots. What about the bulkheads? Actually, let's draw it. Not good enough. We could probably make her better with time, but she's very well protected for what she is, and also goes incredibly fast. That's it. The guns aren't as accurate as they could be, however, she's gonna be just memeing on smaller ships. That's really her job. If she sees a battleship, she's supposed to basically run. Effectively, yeah. This is just a destroyer or something like that, but very large and going twice as fast. Phontomen, a fighter out of a frigate. A frigate? Sir, that's a battleship hull. It will go 40 knots. It'll probably, probably won't be fantastic, but it'll go 40 knots and it'll get its torpedoes off. What happens after that is God's will, effectively. Yeah, we're not getting Cameroon, sadly. However, we're also invading Cameroon, so we might get it anyway. Turn the Kunlun into an air superiority fighter. Yeah, kinda. Yes, I turned a fishing trawler into a hypercavitating torpedo. Again with this whole, I guess we're not doing that. Sure. Since we're sitting here. We're actually getting on with the commerce rating, but the Germans do not have any of their battleships up here. At least they're literally right in front of us now. Our spawning seems to have increased strangely, but okay. We spawn directly on top of them. The entire enemy fleet was dead in seconds. It's a lot of dead boats. Is there anything left? There seems to be a single transport. Somewhere. Well, I'm going to the southwest. Where's the boat? You missed my entire battleship fleet spawning directly on top of a bunch of transports and destroying them immediately. Okay. Alright then. The enemy is gone. This will not be a problem for our completely ridiculous 40-knot battleship. Because, oh boy, if there's an enemy on the map, we're gonna fucking find them. But okay, we'll just disengage then. Toodaloo. Music abruptly stops. Oh, there was a destroyer out there. Mm-hmm. Ooh, only slightly overweight. Hmm. Well, these are out in 5 months, so that's fine. Oh, funny. It's finally over. Okay, so I'd like all of my colonies back, please. Southern Algeria, that's mine, sir. Okay, Morocco is also mine. Yeah, I'd like all of those back, please. Thank you. 13-inch guns, Mark III. Okay. Nope. Nope, sorry, we're full. I'm sure? But yeah, all that territory I lost in that war, it's now mine again. All the way the fuck over there. Do I even have anybody I can send? Actually... Hmm. That actually might be enough. I think I've got some ships in Dutch Harbor as well. Actually, yeah, we still own Anchorage and all of the important ports up here. Mm-hmm. And Algiers just kind of chilling up here. Two Algiers. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay, then. Okay, send everybody back to port. I'd like to select my ships, please. Yeah, La Rochelle has enough space for all of you. Good. Okay, research. Nothing new to report there. But okay. Alright, we're gonna hit next turn, and I'm going to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Alright. Back to work. What's going on here? Okay, Persia and the British Empire are getting back together. Nope, sorry. Shipyards are full. Ask again later. Fleet, right, fleet. 2 months for the Jean Barts, finally. Then we're gonna have to wait a considerable amount of time to get anything else. However, once the Jean Barts come off the line, the yards will be open and things will be, sped up there. What happened? We finally stopped fighting everyone? We have a moment of peace. I'm sorry, what? What? The British Empire has been overthrown. Okay, so who's in charge now? Okay, borders change. Yeah, sure, but who's in charge now? Okay, the flags haven't changed, I don't think. Okay. Depth charges. No. The United States and the Soviet Union have gone to war. Have fun with that. Okay, so finances are good. Well, we can increase the size of the yards now. Okay, we are still running at a slight, a slight, positive or profit here, but we have 18 billion francs, so we should be all right. Give our economy time to recover, because we did lose a lot of shipping in the last couple of last couple of conflicts. Okay, good. And the other ships went down to 15 months. Slight 13 unrest. Everything's fine. We have nearly 1,000 prestige. However, we are starting to run into problems currently because the enemy are actually developing traits that are effective. That's kind of shocking. We didn't really expect that. Semi-automatic gun Semi-automatic guns. We developed autoloaders. Well, now we gotta put that shit on everything. We should build a boat But a boat that boats underwater. What madness are you talking about? Boats underwater? You want to build a boat that's already sunk? Madness! Okay, so, can we put this on the Carnot? Because apparently she's going to be seeing a handful of refits. Semi-automatic. Gonna have to make some space there. Okay, so what can we do to... I suppose what we can do is go to light shells. No, that doesn't really help. Okay, so we'll lose anti-flooding too, right? Nah, still not enough space. Okay, so... That's enough space. Okay, good, fantastic. Semi-automatic 8-inch guns. Terrifying. That did get saved, right? No. Or, I think it got saved. No, it's this one. So that's gonna, right, that's gonna be giving its, yeah, semi-auto. Right, it'll be given Carnot 3 by, you know, when we actually come out of that. Okay, so it now has torpedoes and semi-automatic guns. Absolutely terrifying. Ah, good. Okay, so this is no longer needed. This is our new ship. 4 underwater torpedo tubes and semi-automatic guns. And it goes 40 knots. Did we mention it goes 40 knots? It's very interesting. Very novel concept. A battleship that goes incredibly fucking fast. Ah, that's the... Guys. Okay, it doesn't show up here, but, so guys, that's, that's the Australian flag, isn't it? England is now under the control of Australia. What? Australian Revolution now? That's a very interesting development. Well, I guess no one will actually blame us for just blockading the British Isles and then walling them off like it's Escape from New York because they've been overthrown by the Australians, the prison colony. Clearly, this shit needs to be contained, and contained right now, for the good of the entire world. Actually, wouldn't it be New Zealand then? I can't remember. Greece would like Arabes. Sure, we have room on the slipways now. Okay, the Jean Barts are, yeah, we're gonna have to increase tension here, because, we cannot let this stand. This situation cannot be allowed to stand. By the time everything is done, the Carnot will be able to run around and do God knows what. Aussies have white stars, Kiwis have red stars. So what's nothing at all? So what's just blue? Grand Bahamas. 20 with that. Probably we will not be able to do that, but we're just gonna leave what we are right now here and just slowly slide into war. We could probably actually afford to buy a couple more Carnots for commerce raiding purposes. Or more Suffrans. I think we're gonna need more Carnots. So we'll build 3 more Carnots, and that should be... How's our... Okay, so we can support a little bit more tonnage. Our Carnot... 3 more Carnots and 2 more Suffrans. Right. Good. Just underway. So all of you are going to, let's see here. Okay, Brest is probably... Yeah, Brest can't hold anymore. Le Havre has too many other ships in there as well. Bilbao? Sure. I think that's probably enough to fit all of those. Yes, newly conquered Spain. Well, actually not newly conquered, but conquered Spain. Okay. The Blue Ensign used by some organizations or territories associated with the UK. It was also used by the Royal Navy Reserve, not for some time. A captain of the merchant navy ship RMS Queen Mary. The fucking British Isles were taken over by the Merchant Marine. The Merchant Marine fucking rebelled against the crown. Okay. Interesting. It's now canon. Granted, you saw the wars that they were in and how many transports they were losing, right? You saw all those transports every fucking turn that they were losing. Like, they were losing double digits every single fucking turn. So apparently, the workers of the Merchant Marine had enough of this shit and overtook the entire country. Well, it's a ship game. Clearly, yes, but yeah, the Merchant Marine overthrew the fucking crown. Okay, the Republic of China is still being absolutely incompetent. 6% arm. Ooh. Greece would like more Arabes. Chile would like more Arabes. Good, we actually have the... Actually, no, we do not have the space for that. Damn. Actually, no, just enough! Increase tensions. And... once again, we have more tonnage to play with because now all of our ships are 6% lighter. That is a very interesting name I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce. Actually, shit, man, we got nearly 1,000 tons. Nice. Okay, so I suppose that means we can actually put more defenses on this. Actually, you know what we could do? What about range? Can we increase range? Nope, just too much. Okay, so we can probably get more defenses on the boat. Like an actual citadel, possibly? What about, well, reinforced bulkheads 1. Anti-flooding 2, that's perfectly fine. Barbette protection. Barbette anti-flash, that fits. What about El Citadel? Nope, just too fucking heavy. Okay, so what do we do? Barbette 3. 45. Okay, so what if we down tier the... almost. Barbette 1. Nope, still too heavy. Okay, so Citadel 1. Right? And then increasing Barbettes to actually... yeah, 3? Maybe 4? Nope, 4 is too far. Okay. Barbettes 3. So generally speaking, better protection and better protection, better, protection for the hull itself and better protection from, magazine deaths. Okay, so we can probably actually increase the Citadel armor just a teensy tiny, actually just a little bit more, maybe 2 inches? Can we get 2 inches? I think we can get 2 inches. We can get 2 inches. 2.1 inches. She actually has some internal protection. Can we get bigger shells? I don't think we'll need them because remember, this thing is designed to intercept light shipping, and that's it. The only thing this is, it's 40 fucking knots. It zips up and destroys light shipping and fucking leaves. You failed to save the refit. I thought I did, though. Well, we'll know in a second if we have Carnot 4 in the list. We do! It's the same name. Interesting. No, actually, that'd be up there. Okay, then. So, delete. For ship. The Carnot is not actually, they're not actually done, but she's gotten, yeah, no, she's still 9 months out. Are we overloaded? No, we're not. That's just taking fucking forever. But okay. It's good. The Carnots actually went through several design revisions even before coming off the line, but now we've got something that's actually pretty good at what we're gonna be using it for. It's incredibly fucking fast, and, actually well protected for what it is. The torp tubes are located on the sides of the ship pretty much just for the sake of the front and rear torpedo tubes never fucking hit anything. Oh dear fucking Jesus. Well, there's another refit. Hey. Also, that makes them lighter, too. Whoa, okay. Now, going back in there now, there is another refit, because now we have new armor. That makes the boat even fucking lighter. The Gauloise. We already have that boat, but we're still, well, this is kind of the Turbo Gauloise. This is the Gauloise Mark III. Yep. Actually, right, no, so Krupp armor. So Krupp 2. Wow, okay. Now, what we could do is actually, well, we can actually bring this down to Barbette 2. Or reduce the Barbette 1, maybe. How can we get more range out of this? Well, actually, what we could do, if we reduce the... Yeah, no, I think we could do this by... Alright, well, scrap the Citadel entirely. That works! Okay, we get more range. We kind of desperately need it. Okay, so what if we increase the draught a little bit here? Nope, that immediately goes overweight. Okay, so what if we do the other thing, which is get rid of that, but then increase the draught. My So we kind of... Actually, it's about the same. So this is actually more expedient. Just carry more fucking fuel, moron. Can we afford that? Nope, we can't. Okay, she's got a little bit more range to her. Let's see here. There's nothing really else we can actually... What the hell? Oh, well, I didn't. Hey! I did not notice that. Holy shit, it's even more fucking space! Congratulations, boys, you can breathe now. Maximum range! Interesting. Okay, so what if we just do... What if I increase the draw now? How far can we run this? I think we can do this for quite... Yeah, we could do that for quite some time. Okay, we can increase that, and we get 13,000 kilometer range. That's... So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... That's 5,000 more kilometers out of the boat. However, what we could do is... Actually, no, that's a little... Well, how much would that cost? No, we couldn't get maximum bulkheads. Standards also... Yeah, no, okay. Yes, a 40-knot battleship. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's mine, and we're going to war next. Okay, so... What if we increase the... Nope, can't do that. I did not notice the gas turbines, or the geared turbines. Do we have another auxiliary? Nope. And we don't got room for anything else, so can we go to normal shells? No, we cannot. Okay, so can't do that, but light shells are more accurate anyway. Okay, hydroacoustics, stereoscopic, that's... Okay! Okay, then. Though we could take the crew quarters down to standard. Actually gain subspace there. We get to bulk... Nope. Okay, so what happens if we get rid of all of it? That's... We get... We get standard bulkheads. Actually, no, we don't. We get few. That's... Meh. Oh, god damn it. I hit undo. Put the... Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, then. As we were. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. And then only remembers that. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly... Yeah, that makes total... Thank you, game. Okay, then. Okay, 58. I don't think there's anything else that we could get in here. Can we get Barbet 4? No, we can't. Anti-torp 2. Also, no, too heavy. Alright, well that's fine. It's still an upgrade. We have considerably more range to a competent degree, most likely. That was kind of a major problem with the design. The fact that, yeah, she goes 40 knots and has kind of pitiful looking range, but now that should actually be competent. Okay, design saved. And the Carnot went through 4 fucking revisions before she was even finished. And yep, she's basically just to appear, destroy everything that's not a battleship, and then run the fuck away, because, boy, she can just leave. However, it's going to take a while to actually get into, fighting with the, the British Empire there, and, even though we can... even though we're probably going to have some problems with that, it's still 40 fucking knots. And, again, if we get into an engagement with... Yeah, no, we could just immediately leave any engagement we get stuck in. We could just turn around and run away. Like, if we get into an engagement with enemy battleships, we can just immediately turn the ship around, about face, and fucking leave. Because we go 40 knots. They have nothing that will go 40 knots. Nobody's that fucking crazy. So this ship can actually dictate what battles it fights, even if they actually engage it with a fully... It'll just leave. So, enemy battleships? I'm gone. I will fight the fights to just leave them. Mm-hmm. I mean, sure, but... oh, it's right over there. Well, I suppose everybody can just go over here. Yeah, we're not getting that, though. That's kind of humorous. Yeah, more colonies in, in the Caribbean. Because it'd still be, it's before 1920. It'd still be sub-1940. Okay, so 47. It'll still probably take a while for the new car nose to come out. But actually, let's have a look at the Suffrans. Because the Suffrans are definitely going to need refits, because they've seen none of the... We haven't looked at that since we built the damn thing. Yes, I know, no wars. We actually signed peace treaties, and we're actually kind of okay. Time to start another one. Clearly! What's wrong with this picture? We're not at war. Let's start one. The Invincible. Okay, so, again, this is our standard battle wagon brand battleship. Which, there have been several things that we can fix about this boat. So, new crop armor. And geared steered steam turbines. Very nice. Just make them even more fucking durable. She'll also benefit from semi-automatic loading. Okay, we haven't got anything else in that, anything new in that department, so you probably, well, actually we can, since we're not going, we don't need to go any faster than 20 knots. Holy shit, look at that terrible range. What the fuck? I had just noticed this. That's awful. Or granted, that's probably because I just removed a funnel. Yes, now that fixes the problem. Okay, we can actually have a much lighter funnel then. 80%. Medium funnel. Also 80%. Wide funnel. Also 80%. I want one fucking funnel. Good. Okay, range 13. Hey! That's actually a similar range to the Carnot's. Granted, these things are incredibly slow in comparison, but, So I have 98% accuracy at point-blank range, and they can engage from 30 kilometers. So that's actually, they actually have about similar range. So that means that they have the about similar endurance. Granted, these things are going to be way better, but then if they're going to be supported by the Carnots, the Carnots are just going to come up and effectively just skirmish. No, we can't get any barbette protection in here. Nope. Oh, it's all too heavy. Oh well. A little bit better sea keeping, with the main deck armor being what it is. And that should... Oh, 99%... Well, those numbers will change, but fairly high accuracy at point-blank range, which is very good. We want to see that. And the 2-inch guns are... well, they're above 50%. That's at least good for point defense. Nope. Inner belt. No. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Actually, we have some Suffering. Well, the Suffering is actually ready to undergo those refits, too, so that's good. So that should be an acceptable... Again, somewhat normal ship. Actually, well, wait a minute. Didn't... I think we upgraded our... We automatically upgraded the guns, so they're more accurate. They're Mark 3s now. They should be, anyway. Because we got 13-inch guns, and those are 13-inch guns. Suffering. No, well, they're not done yet. Okay, so those are 13-inch guns. Section guns. I can't see what mark they are, but they automatically upgrade whenever they do that, so that's good. Long accuracy. Base accuracy plus 21. Accuracy pendantly multiply. I don't know what's going on with that one, but it should be acceptable. Again, if we need something zapped, or rather something to sit there at long range shooting at something, the Sufferings will probably be fine. But our issue here is we need, well, more big guns. Coincided rangefinder. God damn it, another one. Okay. Base gun accuracy. Well, then again, we are using. Well, actually, that'll help the. Actually, we're using stereoscopic, so we'll have to wait and upgrade for that one. But yet another fucking upgrade. Repairs. Nice. Okay. Provoking the British Empire is going to plan. What about our new boats? Taking fucking forever. Finance. No, we're still underweight. These are just taking a million years. Weren't these already ready to come out? Well, actually, it was the other boat. It was the entire Jean Bart class, which we should probably have a look at those now that we're doing it. Not that we're going to be able to refit those, because we did make these. We could probably improve them now. Probably also look at the Parises as well to increase their effectiveness. Okay, so it would be the Jean Bart, the very interesting ship that we have here in the Navy. Secondary guns all over the fucking place, even though... Error Mount 2. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means, video game. What are you trying to tell me? What's wrong with this gun? Floor. Oh, it's levitating now. Great. That's fine, though, but it just... Okay. Okay, so with this, it still goes 30 knots. Geared turbines and more space. And crop 2. Good. Now we can actually probably get the terrible offsets under control, which we can probably do by, well, increasing these to much larger heavier 13-inch guns. So actually, their accuracy is fine. Interesting. Okay, these don't have hydrophones. I think these are much... I mean, aiming speed's better and base accuracy goes up, but we kind of need, since we have so many fucking secondaries, we kind of need the canceling effect of that. Also, semi-automatic loaders. Good. Electric turrets. We don't have enough for barbette protection. Dang. Always kind of forget about that one. Okay, good. We have enough for improved propeller shafts. Granted, it looks like the accuracy... Well, the accuracy of the 8-inch guns is still terrible. Already upgraded the turbines. Alright, good. Shaved a little bit of weight off. You know, put a little bit more weight on the front of the boat. This should generally probably improve accuracy all over the board, but it seems like the accuracy for the secondaries is just kind of acceptable. Not fantastic, but acceptable. And the the front guns are pretty good for what they are. So it's kind of in an odd spot. She's gonna be... These are gonna be interesting to operate. I think we probably could do... Now that we have that... whatchamacallit? Now that we have the Carnots, we don't need this to go this fast. So if they're going to be operating alongside the Sufferings, they don't need to be as fast. Right? Granted, they also don't have as good a range, too. We'll see how that goes if we run into interesting problems. Well, we could just reduce the speed down to 20 knots. Be a little sane here and then gain range. What am I looking at? A very interesting design of mine. Though it looks like, wow, fuck. Now the cave's like, tell you, like, are you sure you want to go that slow? Okay, 13, that's about the same rate. Good, okay. Okay, so what if we increase the beam of the boat to... Okay, that helps with the offset. Engine efficiency is at 200 fucking %. We don't need that. The advanced funnel. Good. Okay, that should actually have improved... Yeah, it had markedly improved the secondary accuracy. Good, because it's all over the fucking place. We have plenty of tonnage now for everything else, so that's good. Increase protection across the board for everything. Okay, well, range... Actually, yeah, the range is because we had such an incredibly ridiculous efficiency. Probably increase that... Well, we need another funnel, then. 9,000. 10,000. Although we could just increase the draw of the boat, I suppose. Until we have similar range. Looking for about 13,000. Yep. Okay, good. And with the rest of the space, I suppose we put it all on the main deck and then try to get the pitch a little bit more under control. As well as a main belt would also help, right? Well, the main deck is more effectual for getting the pitch under control. Since pitch increases as you add weight to the top of the boat, and we're not going to not add weight to the top of the boat. It's a little bit more under, right? Okay, good. That's a little bit better overall, and that should assist the accuracy of everything that isn't the main guns, but okay. So that's a little bit better protected. Ah, right. Well, I guess we'll just take that belt armor off. Okay, is there anything else that can we put it? Well, can we increase the crew quarters? No. Bulkheads are already at maximum. Torp 3, any flood 2. That's basically, I guess we'll just add more Citadel armor. Haha, Citadel armor. Okay. That's a decent refit for the John Barts. She doesn't need to be that fucking fast anymore, and she's effectively fulfilling the same role as the Suffrans with a little bit extra punch in the secondary department. They should do well in the battle line together. Yes, and then there's the Paris, right? We have to look at the Paris. Although we could also look at the Voltaires, too, because we still have a couple of those still out there. What can we do with those, though, aside from make them basically glorified cruisers? The entire current fleet can benefit from geared turbines. Battle cruisers that are over 40 years, actually 50 years old at this point, I think. So what can we do with the Voltaires? Okay, Voltaire 1902 designs. I don't think that's the best one. Okay, Gauloise, Algiers, Heroin, Voltaire 1912s. 1912s, right. That'd be our latest refit. Yeah, it's obsolete, but it's still fucking in service. Can't build it anymore, which is why we prize these. Also, we can definitely upgrade the range finding and also add semi-automatic guns. Lighten the bitch up to make... Well, that's not that much armor, but... Man, you don't really get much out of that. Dang. Okay, forced boilers. Yeah, I don't think we're really getting much out of this. That's a short funnel 3. Short funnel 2. Nope, that's mini funnel. Actually, that's acceptable. Good, okay. Weight saving! Okay, so... What can we do to this? I mean, make her more maneuverable, and then... increase her fire control. Give her hydrophone, or radio. the best coincidence gun we've got, or coincidence rangefinder we've got. The armor was already sufficient last time we checked. Better AP. Semi-automatic guns. Hydroelectric turrets. I don't think we can really get this to go any... Can we get bigger guns on this bitch? Because I don't think we're going to get something like a 13-inch gun on this, but we could probably go bigger than 9. See, how bad is... Jesus Christ. Actually, whoa, wait a minute. If it fits, it sits. That's comical, though. That is absolutely fucking comical. Fuck you, I've got 13-inch guns. However, they're so fucking big that I think I'm gonna have to take off these... We're gonna have to minimize these. We have to lose some 8-inch guns on the here. We'll compensate by making that a dual mount, I think. That's fine, this is still great somehow. The guns are massive, and they're also incredibly fucking accurate. Okay, can we get a bigger tower on here? That's a... Okay, no, that's the best tower we got. Same thing with it. Yeah, we can't really do anything else with that. Okay, so we could probably sneak in some modernized... These are, generally speaking, more accurate. Can we get these in here without fucking up the traverse of the turret? Yes, we can. That's probably as big as we want. I mean, sure, why not? Why not double up there? I didn't expect it to fit. It does, though. Somehow it does. Again, if it fits, it sits. That's... kind of frightening, though. Granted, we lose you know, some 8-inch punch there, but it's 13-inch guns! Still, somehow, the Voltaire is still somehow, like, meta-compliant. 13-inch guns with a good rangefinder. Well, then again, honestly, at that point... Okay, base gun, accuracy speed... Well, then we can... Well... that's... Oh, only slightly too heavy. Okay, so what can we... the range sucks, unfortunately. However, that does give us a bonus to... Well, she's cruising the Orient. She's gonna be a fucking nightmare in the Orient. But, when was she launched? 1890? It's now 1918? Okay, so I suppose we'll just, Well, not that, but, okay, so what do we drop? And then I suppose what we could do, just sure, that's great, but just... It's fine. Okay, as much Citadel armor as it's possibly... Actually... 2 Citadels! Okay, so... I suppose what we're doing is we're spreading the Citadel out to just more spaced armor. Yeah, about 1 inch there, and... Yep. Good. It's got... 2 Citadels! And yes, she still hasn't... We've lost 3 of these ships. We have 2 in service. There are still 2 of these boats out there. that would be too much. That's still also too much. Yeah, nah, okay. Steering is still steam-powered. It's a bit of a relic in that department, but 2 citadels, ooh. You get 13-inch guns on the fucking Voltaire. I didn't think this would be possible, but this is going to be absolutely frightening for defending the colonies. Now I suppose the Paris. Because we could definitely do something better with this, because this is barely equipped. Yeah, the Voltaire should be a museum ship, but she's still out there fighting. Okay. Corrupt 2. Not that much in terms of weight saving. Very sad. However, she's... well, her accuracy is totally fine. 8-inch guns. We probably up those to dual mounts. Those 2-inch guns are perfectly serviceable for what they are. We can't really... 4-inch guns wouldn't be that great either. Probably uprate these to dual or even triple. Granted, that accuracy is absolutely awful. What if we reduce the draw of the ship? Would that give us better accuracy? Not really. Accuracy by volume. Sure, why not? Forced boilers. That gives us 11,000 range. We'll leave the funnels the way they are. Okay, 12,000. 14,000. Slightly more range than the other ships, but it looks like 13,000 kilometers is about our operating range. More Citadel armor. Can we get more barbettes in there? Yes, we can. Barbette 3. Okay, that's it. Barbette 4. Okay, good. We can't get any more guns on her, but she's generally better protected now. Petric. She's still using Petric shells. Ah, right, the semi-autos. That is too heavy. But, okay, so what if we down-tiered the barbette protection? Nope. Okay, what about none? Okay, acceptable. Okay. It's either the autoloaders or the barbettes. I'll take the autoloaders. Can we add a second barrel to those 13-inch guns? Not now, because it wouldn't be... nothing there. Okay, so acceptable, though we don't have any wacky, well, gun placements here, but one day we will. Generally upgunned. Jean Bart the Carnot. What do we still have in service? The heroines! What can we do with this? We have 2 of these sitting in the Orient doing absolutely fucking nothing. Right, this catastrophe of a boat. Though, Jesus Christ, we're already considerably. These didn't even get Krupp armor. Now they do. Their armor is terrible. It's kind of the biggest problem with them. Their armor is absolutely awful. So, generally what we're going to do is we're going to increase the armor across the entire fucking build. Okay, so, accuracy. Actually, the accuracy is quite good across the board. We could add more guns, but again, what we need to do is we need to make the ship more durable. And I think it's probably down to, like, all of it. Granted, the main deck is 16 inches of armor to get the thing under control. Well, granted, the accuracy of all the guns is actually pretty okay, all things considered. This actually might be kind of terrifying now, but as we saw, the armor is terrible. The biggest thing that we need to fix here is we need to add more armor. So we're going to add considerably more armor across the entire fucking ship. Okay, 10-inch front deck, or forebelt. The aft belt is going to be somewhat lagging behind, though, because we don't have that much space. But it needs way more armor across the entire ship. Okay, so what do we got here? Bulkheads maximum, crew quarters standard, 20 knots, no problems there. I guess we don't really need the... Good, yeah, we don't really need that. What we do is we can balance this out a bit. Nope, okay. So what we'll do is 9-5, 9-5. I don't know why the aft deck is so large. Okay, so there's that. Hey! Perfectly balanced. Granted, everything else kind of still sucks about, all the accuracy, but, okay, good. Maybe a bit of superstructure armor to make the boys feel okay. A tiny bit, not too much. Okay, can we get yes, good. Just a little bit, just a little bit of that Citadel armor. So the biggest problem with the heroines is that they were absolutely shot to shit the moment they were engaged because their armor sucked. Because remember that rude awakening we had. Although we could probably, all things considered, so we don't. These are not going to be operating in sync. Nope. Stay right the fuck over there. These are not going to be operating in sync with the other forces of the Navy. They're going to be purely in the Orient. $60. Okay, that's... How many do we need of these? Good. Full rate offset, of course. That's not that big of a deal to have that, I guess. Let's give the superstructure some kind of meaningful fucking armor, I suppose, because why not? We don't typically armor the superstructure, and I think the boys need to be made to feel a little bit better about their chances out there. Considering that we've lost the vast majority of the heroines in combat due to the poor armor, just generally making the armor a little bit more respectable helps. Granted, the accuracy is already across the board, totally effective for the main guns, and the 8-inch gunfire. Yep. Perfectly fine. She's actually going to be kind of terrifying in that regard. So she's a lot more fucking durable now. That was her main problem. So these might actually be an effective fighting force in the Orient. Now, I don't think we need to touch on anything else. The Algiers, we're not fixing those. We're phasing those out. The Valorous. The one ship we have left, we might as well take care of it. Granted, it is kind of a case study in what we were doing and how it was actually working. And now we have, well, whatchamacallit? Now we have the Carnot, which is this idea, and the Galois idea, done even better. Now, what can we do with this boat? Get 3,000 more fucking tons out of it is what we can do. You need far less in terms of funnel. Granted, probably give her some protection. Semi-automatic guns. I don't think we need these, but you know what? Why not? Actual effective AP shells. Anti-flooding. Good, we can get all that. Anti-torp. Too heavy. Still too heavy. Just right. Okay, good. These probably would be good with torpedoes, though, but I'd like to make them a little bit just generally more durable. This is a one-off ship. It's still 30 knot. That's the problem. It's in an odd window, but you know what we'll do? We'll send her to the Orient. She'll be commerce rating in the Orient, because we don't have any of these well, we have one of the... We have one of the Carnots down there, I think. This'll be an independent commerce raider alongside it. Though, then again, with all of this extra, we can get rid of some of these funnels. That's quite a lot of tonnage. Yeah, these guns are absolutely awful. They don't hit anything, which is unfortunate, but I guess we don't need them no more. Really, the whole boat is just designed around the 8-inch guns. That's kind of it. It's just sitting on top of its main armament. Torpedoes would actually be a good idea. We'll get rid of those, because those weren't hitting anything anyway. Good! Actually, we want... Yes! Okay! That actually functions. Not bad. Okay, we get a little bit more... Nope. I suppose that's acceptable. Again, another daring sort of commerce raider. No deck-mounted torps. The game won't let me have any of them. I'd love to put them there, but they won't let me have them. Okay, can we make the 8-inch guns a little bit longer range? I think we have... Yeah, we have enough for that. If the 8-inch guns... Diameter... Actually, no, we can increase the length. Oh. Well, shit. We actually made those as short as humanly possible. I don't think the accuracy was effective. We gained more range. We made those snub nose. I forgot about that. This is for show. This is a fucking parade gun. This is not what... That's there because the game, again, demands it be there. Now, could we... Doing that shit again. Okay, we actually gained some armor there. Or gained some tonnage there. Okay. Again, that's there, again, purely because the game demands it be there. It's for parades. That's to give their warnings, yes. But this is actually a pretty good commerce raider now. She's obsolete now that we have the Carnots going 10 knots fucking faster with even more firepower. But she was a good proof of concept, as was the Galui. We should really look at exactly how many ships I have on file here, because I don't actually know. We can't build any more of them, so we might as well make use of the hull. So it looks like we're going through a major modernization of basically every major ship in my inventory. Because I realized, oh, we actually have something significant to actually get cut down on the weight. So these things are just marauders, more or less, and that's probably pretty good for dealing with the situation in the Orient. And the heroines look like they're actually going to be pretty good standard line ships. You know, like 10 years after they were launched. Okay, so we should actually see exactly what do we have on hand for all of our battleships, because I know we've got a bunch of expendable ones, but what do we still have on hand? The Libertés, those aren't ours. The Heroines, obviously. The Valorous, well, we just refit that. Paris classes, again, refits. Suffrans. And that's it. That's all the remaining. We lost basically all of our battleships. Well, actually, the Vault, okay, yeah, we've still got just the Leon, which is nearly as old as the Voltaires. That's the only other ship that we have on file still. The ship that was pretty much just designed to be heavy, which is actually somewhat okay now, but we lost the Messina, so the Leon is just as it is. So I suppose what we're doing is we're putting all of our relics to the Orient and having them cruise around, but they're going to be pretty fucking terrifying in the Orient with all of these upgrades. They're not actually the slouch. They're not really, any kind of slouch. And obviously, honestly, the front line is going to be the Orient after we deal with the British. Because we want all those fucking colonies. Okay, Hélas Leon. I believe that's the only remaining. Look at all. This is the last. Aside from the Voltaire, this is the last bastion of our protected battleships. We have any other ship here on file? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, good. Gonna have to fix that. Interesting. Okay, induced forced boilers, geared turbines, Krupp 2, and then get rid of all these guns as we don't need them anymore. Put some guns up here, but not these. Okay, so we would like our best. Okay, well, why don't we do? Well, we won't need that. Okay, so that won't really make a difference. We need, well, the pitching can. We can get the pitch and the roll under control here, but as you can see, the accuracy is quite abysmal across the entire ship. Oh, because those are 7-inch guns, not the 8-inch guns. Actually, generally, unfortunately, the accuracy is terrible across everything. So, So we're gonna have to redesign the boat, but we've got plenty of tonnage to screw around with. And since the Voltaire The Voltaire is equipped with 13-inch guns. We can definitely probably get the 13-inch guns on this bitch. We know we can do that. That actually has way better accuracy, funny enough. But these are 7... I guess it's just because of the odd caliber. 70-inch guns are not very good. Those are 2 inches, which they should be acceptable, but the accuracy, as we can see, is quite poor. Man, all of these guns suck. Why, though? Let's remove all of these just to bring the... Because it doesn't look like the gun lengths are playing nice anymore, so we'll just redo all of the guns. This is fine. Can we get anything bigger on the towers? That's front tower. Ooh. We can increase the... Well, we'd have to increase the draught here. Can we do that anymore? No, we can't. Although... Actually, well, we could do something rather funny. Nope. Too cramped. Tower 4. Oh, wait. There's that. Okay, there's a spot there. Can we get that in? No. Tower 5. That should increase her accuracy some. We're not getting a heavier gun back here, so this is... The magazine going forward is kind of an unfortunate side effect. We are lengthening the Citadel, but Granted, the Citadel being the front of the boat is rather interesting. So we can get a larger funnel in there. Ah. 105, 105, that's still less than... Well... That might be the optimal solution, but... Does this work? No, actually. This is slightly heavier than the medium enhanced funnel, but it's actually all that we need, strangely enough. Okay, so... We'll leave that alone for right now. Okay, anti-flooding, Citadel, double hull already, torpedo protection, barbets are already at 4, that's good. Now for her secondary armament, and actually, well, I guess we're going all the way with that since we already have it upgraded. Now to actually get her secondary armament actually decent? Like, what'll actually function on this boat in terms of actual accuracy? They all look kind of terrible, sadly. Okay, do we have any... Okay, Do we actually even have... Well, actually, the casement mounts are actually more effective. There's only fucking 2 of them, though. Hmm. Okay, 42 accuracy. And hello, green avocado. Okay, so no. Okay, what about the 25, 19? That's awful. Just did that. Okay, no. No. What the fuck's going on here with all of this? Because all of the guns are actually just terrible for some bizarre reason. But the 13-inch guns are they're not the most amazing thing ever, but they're at 90% accuracy. That's more than doable. So what's going on with the rest of the boat, guys? You can try to get the main deck under, like the pitch and the roll under control, but we need to get it a little bit further. This is still going to be incredibly heavy and a waste of ton, and now we're under control. So that should mean, hopefully that means the secondary armament improves a little. Replaces some of the lost guns, I guess. Are you in... Okay. Oh, okay, the beta? Because the pitch and roll is broken. Well, no, I'm in... I haven't opted into any beta, so I'm assuming I'm playing just the live version. Okay, so do we have anything that's kind of... Not really, no. That's funny. These are all abysmal. I can't really get anything really good on these mounts, so I suppose what we're going to be doing is just going full ham with 2-inch guns everywhere. But those mounts aren't good for 2-inch gun. What the fuck? 3 inches or higher. Odd, but everything 3 inches or higher sucks. What? Yeah, I guess accuracy by volume. These are all default, so I haven't played around with the gun lengths or anything like that, so that's odd. 27. 25. 26. So it looks like it might be 30. But wow, I don't think I can actually get those onto those. Never mind. Okay. That's not right. Sure. Some parts are badly played. No, they're fucking not. Exactly. Shut up. The accuracy is rather terrible, but sure, we can fit those in there. Somehow. Okay. Four-weight offs actually what the obviously the big gun over there is causing some issues, but I can't get any more anything back there. So if we just kind of way down the armor belt is all over the fucking place on this. Did that help the accuracy of the guns like at all? Actually, it kind of did. So that's our issue. Let's see here. We'll do a single barrel then. that upsets everything considerably less. And hey, look, accuracy. Granted, everything's all over the fucking place because of that offset. But the thing was just designed to be heavy, and it's just kind of stayed around. Okay, the pitch and the roll have gone to shit. Okay, third. Nope, that actually made the accuracy overall worse. That's still roughly terrible, but it should be okay, I think. Well, what happens if we just... Well, no, then we're massively overweight because I moved the funnels around. Nope, can't do that. More main deck armor. More main deck armor fixes everything. And I suppose we'll just put more Citadel armor in there. This is probably the most helpless of all the designs that I have. Everything else is salvageable. This kind of is not. It has a very accurate 13-inch gun on the front, though. It'll be surrounded by ships that are way fucking better at it than, yeah, way better at defending themselves than this thing. So, it'll be kind of okay in a formation. This ship was designed not for combat, and it continues to be not really great for combat. But that's effectively the entire fleet. So everything, once we can call back everything to port, we can actually just modernize everything, I suppose. You know, after we're done getting the Suffrans and the the Carnots out. Which, granted, we do have workable ships everywhere, which is shocking, even though 40-knot battleship commerce raiders, they'll be effective. You'll just, every time they're in a bad engagement, they'll just turn around and leave. Speaking of which, I can't increase tensions anymore. Okay, so can we refit any... Nope. Nope. Actually, yes, you two morons are still sitting in port. Do we have any... No, we don't have any tonnage for that. We're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna wait, and everybody's gonna be doing a very swift modernization as we reorganize the fleet. Sure. Look at all these colonies! Sail over there and take that shit too. Okay, this is... Yeah, we got that. This, probably not gonna get that. It'd be grand, but I don't think we're gonna make it in time anyway. Okay, so... As for what's going on here, are we... Okay, I don't think any of the new ships have actually finished Cameron. Actually, the one Jean Bart we have here is... Well, it's there. Okay, these are... Spanish ships, I believe? Algiers, what's left of the Algiers? What can we do to the Algiers? That's the other thing that I just kind of forgot existed, because they're really not that good. They were going to be lovely, and they decided that they couldn't really kill anything. Right, the Arabes are fine. Terrifying, even for what they are, but the Algiers... We could definitely help this ship, because he just doesn't have any kill power. And they haven't seen any upgrades in God knows how long. Twas a nice idea. They decided to just be totally ineffective. Error border. Informative. Triple barrel 13. Yes, triple barrel 13-inch guns on a cruiser. After we fix the accuracy issues. Okay, these could just do whatever. This is just going to be for they're basically consigned to auto battling now. We'll just get rid of all of the guns, because none of them are really doing all that well. I kind of want to keep the look. Why the fuck? There we go. I kind of want to keep the look. I have no idea what we're going to fucking be able to do with it, though. Engine efficiency off the chain. Pitch and the roll are still terrible. Ah, we have depth charges. Why? I don't think anyone actually has any submarines. I don't think anyone's actually done submarines yet, but what we'll do is we'll just make this an absolutely insane boat as much as we can anyway. I still have a couple of guns here. Well, one. Take that whole shit off. We don't need it no more. We're just doing it by volume of fire now. Jeez. 2-inch guns all the way. As for her main guns... Good lord, they're all terrible. Can we get an 11-inch gun on this bitch? Right, on the back. Right, actually, no, we could probably get... Yeah, no, we could probably get something ridiculous up there. Yep. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. It's a retreating battleship. Or a retreating cruiser. It's French. Ha ha, hee hee ho ho. Do we have any casement guns that we can really do anything with? These are actually more... We're just shooting in every direction. Okay, give you some decent AP. Yeah, you still got torpedo launchers on you, right? Actually, no, you don't. Actually, you've got the front torpedo launchers. Okay, yeah, now I wanna, we don't got much tonnage here, but, right? Yeah. Uh-huh, good, good. What about the auxiliary engine to keep it? Yes, okay. How much barbette protection can we get in here? All of it? Good, fantastic. That's still valid, okay. I mean, that's about it. Maybe we can increase the range of the guns? Mayhaps, but it's not going to help the absolutely abysmal accuracy of basically everything. Make those incredibly massive guns. Just... fuck it. Yeah, yeah, that'll hit at that range. Mm-hmm. Can we get this to, like, any kind of accuracy whatsoever? Granted, if something gets hit by this, it's going to fucking hurt. Yeah, 12-inch guns on this crazy-ass gun. Well, just under. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, as in kind of just abysmal. But perfect. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You see, Green Avocado, I've gotten my Voltaires to actually have 95% accuracy with 13-inch guns. The other ships of the same era, the ones that I have left, have these terrible base accuracies for some bizarre-ass reason. Okay, so it's the whole fleet. Aside from the Arabes, but the Arabes do not need help. They're good. Everything's fine over there. Okay, so how much? We still have barely any tonnage, so oh well. Now that the entire fleet has had new modernized designs, we'll just wait until we actually, can refit any of them. It's going to be a lot of work, however. The designs will be ready for basically anything now. Aside from our most elderly designs, but all of those are being shipped off to the Orient, to which they'll probably have an easier time out there. Kerosene engines for submarines. Yes, the submarines we don't have. Increased tensions. It's going down rather fast, though. We probably should watch that, though. 1,000,000 years for the additional Carnots and Suffrans. Actually, any of the Carnots and Suffrans. Yeah, everybody got an upgrade here now that we actually have pretty decent technology, or, a decent jump of technology for everything. We just need to now sit here clicking next turn until we can actually do anything else. Maybe... no, we're fine, thank you. Get rid of some of that non-existent unrest. Yes, yeah, go deal with corruption, not us. We're good. We have a fine navy. High capacity, high explosive shell. Interesting. Yeah, those are going down real fucking quick. Man. The game really actually is totally accepting of us wanting to go to war with the British. Okay, still 4 months, or 6 months, because we have commissioning. I'm not sure why that it's not included with the build time, really. I'm not sure why commissioning is a separate mode, or separate timer there. Just tell me how much time it is until the ship's usable, not, pretending that we need different stages for that shit. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 of our colonies here, and our massive fleet here can go to La Rochelle, and, well, actually, can go to La Rochelle, cough, cough, can go to La Rochelle, thank you, interface, zoom all the fucking way in, thank you. Then our other ships out here. Okay, so what's the largest port that we have here? 16,000, 6,000. Pearl Harbor. Yeah, Dutch Harbor could handle all of these boats. And again with this shit. All the way in, just in case it gets fucking confused. Yeah, Dutch Harbor can handle all of those. We can consolidate there. I don't think there's anything really important going to be happening over here. Orange free board. Sure. Oh, back over here? How much do you... 6,000... Well, I guess you're all staying here, kids. How much is your... No, you're all fine with fuel. You're great. You could stop somewhere over there. All of these colonies are revolting, and we're just snapping them up. Good. Okay, so one other thing I want to do is the, Fort Bayard... Actually, Fort Bayard's fine. Funny enough. Odd. It was overloaded before, but I guess it's because we had somebody park in there that wasn't supposed to be there. Good. Well, I suppose the... Okay, do we have... Well, actually, yes, the John Barts are okay, but the yards are just overfilled with building ships, so we'll wait on those refits. And we'll do them in stages. Funnel capacity, good. Yes, you can have Arabes. Fleet. Okay, the Carnot is 2 months out from being produced. Good. Or ready to go. And the Suffren, or the two Suffren classes, or the initial Suffren classes that were ordered, are now finally almost done too. In 3 months. Good, 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 good. Actions. Well, unrest is fairly high. None of these really give me anything, so... actually, I guess, whatever. We're fine. I've got nearly 20 billion francs. We're good. Capital Ship Tower 4s. No new parts available. Sure, what did I miss? We have sent out retrofits for the entire fleet, and we're just now waiting for the yards to have any space. Tower crane system. Okay, ship construction. Hey! Only a little bit. Hey! Hey! 14-inch guns. Interesting. They probably suck, though, so we'll give them a little bit of time to develop. Although, the Carnot... Well, actually, no. The Suffrens are our largest gun ship, so we should probably actually just have a look. Since they'll be heavier, but they probably won't do very much good. Okay, so the Suffrens. Suffren 2s. Okay, so these have 97 to 98 accuracy. What are the... Actually fucking awful. Yep, that's what I figured, because those are Mark 1s, and these are Mark 3s. So, that's a downgrade. Never mind. It takes fucking forever to research big guns, and they make you go through earlier marks, which are inferior to the guns that you have right now. But we're researching, we're just putting it hard in for radar, so we know where everyone is at all times. That will help our incredibly, fast commerce raider ships, and help us position everything else. Knowing exactly where everything is means that we'll most likely be able to exactly, position our ships to harass the enemy fleet without getting too close to anything we don't want to get too close to. Or generally just know exactly where the enemy fleet is and then sail our battle line directly into it. So you hear about Creative Assembly's new game Hyenas getting canceled before it even started? How the fuck did they manage that? Oh, oh, interesting. Yeah, I think we, just to humor them. The VHF radio. Interesting. Okay, good. But just to humor, because I think we've pioneered that concept, sir. I think we've done that. Studio got downsized. So what the hell are they? How'd you not see that coming? How do you announce a game and then go, well, I guess I need to fire everyone who can make this? So, what can I do with this? I mean, granted, it's... Just leave it as it is, I suppose. But the beam, reduce the beam to minimum. And then fast. We want to go fast. Even faster. 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 What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, my eyes were just playing tricks on me. Okay, 49 knots. What do I have to do to get that? Is that possible in the slightest? Could we do that in any reality at all? Probably not, considering the amount of fucking smog we have to trunk. These are probably more space efficient. The immense amount of smog we have to trunk is probably going to limit this to basically fucking impossible. Nope. Okay, so now how the fuck do we get this down to actually anything on the boat? We need to shave off 6,000 tons. Okay, what if we bring the armor down to absolutely... That's still absolutely... Okay, so minimum armor in every capacity. Is this even feasible whatsoever? If I move the dials around at all, can we manage this? If I were to just magically shift the dials and knobs around. Oh dear fucking god. It's awful at everything, but it goes 50 knots. Good Jesus. Okay, bulkhead minimum. Triton, a new and shockingly advanced ship for the modern era. Always pushing the boundaries for ships that can go fast beyond any kind of, like, wisdom whatsoever. Okay, these are massively heavy, so we want to kind of We need to put armor on the boat. Remember, guys, we need armor. We do need armor of some kind on the boat. This is a modern light cruiser. Evidently! Let's see here. So... I suppose, yeah, just coincide. Just literally anything at all. And then a 9-inch gun for the sake of having a 9-inch gun. Because it won't let us do anything aside from that. Okay, so we have... absolutely fucking nothing in comparison. No. Sadly, we have like a penny's worth of armor for... Actually, we can probably get an inch of armor. Oh boy, an inch. Maybe a half... that might actually be too much. A quarter of an inch for deck armor. A quarter. And, maybe a citadel? Actually, barely a citadel! Okay, so what if we shave off some of that inner belt there, and then put some into the... Actually, I can only have literally a fucking 10th of an inch! Okay. Can we increase that? No. Okay, so what if I... No, it's just a 10th of an inch. Go fuck yourself. Probably want some armor on that conning tower, though, because I'm sure the captain's very concerned about what's going on here. He's probably very concerned about his post. 2 inches of armor, thicker than the front of the boat. Hey, fuck you! That's exactly on weight! I'm sorry, Captain, we're gonna have to shave off some of the armor there. Just a little bit. We need it, we need it for the bow. It's just sheet metal. Yes, it certainly do go 50 knots. Or 40, 50 knots. It certainly do go 50 knots. Does it do anything else? No. Is it seaworthy in the slight? No. Granted, we could probably, actually, you know what we could do? We could just effectively make the bow gun a snub nose, and at least it reloads quick. Right, can we get like semi-automatic on this bit? No. What about a hand? No. It'd be funny to have just one auto-loading 9-inch gun that just bang, 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 and nothing else. Can we get some... What? Wait, where do we... Oh. That's actually valid. Okay, can we get some... Can we get some... Just... Actually, they're 2 tons. Actually, yes, we can. Holy shit, we can. What do you... Poor sector of... Shut up! Shut up! You're fine. Stop blinking. I know this is ill-advised. Stop blinking at everything. Yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. A gram of weight by moving the gun backwards. Why is that magically? Oh, wait a minute. See, what we could do is we just keep the citadel nice and compact, and just do some stuff. Yeah, right. Yeah, yes. All right, do some stuff. Some stuff. Can the rear tower see anything? No. Actually, we don't need any more funnels now, which is that's kind of actually what the fuck. Okay. Okay. So, what if we Holy shit, I actually have space. Okay, 3 over there, 3. Oh, 4. Nope, okay. Make it a snub nose. Okay, we might be able to actually get some armor on the boat, guys. Man, shocking as it may seem, we may be able to get some armor on this bitch. Now we're actually not just a fishing boat, we're a fucking parade float. Main deck armor. Can we get like it? Yes, we can probably get an inch and probably get the pitch and the roll somewhat under control. How about that? Yeah, it's all coming together now. Oh, look, we can have more than a tenth of an inch of a citadel. Interesting. Okay, how much can... Actually, you know, if we keep doing this, we can probably get the pitch and the roll to somewhat sensible degree of, like, maybe, just not that much, but if we keep playing around here, we might be able to... It's just on the edge, man. Okay, so in order to get this under control, we would need... Yeah, right there. What do we gain for having that? The accuracy... Oh boy, 50% accuracy on those secondary guns. Wow, amazing. How the fuck do we even manage that? Light shells? Not that there are any shells already on the fucking boat! Alright, what if we get rid of the Citadel? That's actually functioning. Okay. Okay, that's snub nose, so that's not really surprising. Actually, that somehow makes it worse. Granted, if we had a larger tower, we could probably get this... Fuck, this is silly. One big gun. One very large gun. Well, let's... What about that amazingly inaccurate... Well, it's already inaccurate anyway, so... Incredibly large ass gun. Well, I suppose we need to lose 1,000 tons. Well, actually, what we could do... Snub-nose 14-inch guns, because that's a sane idea. Slightly smaller, bigger gun. Okay, so what if we just... Nope, that's not going to help. That's also not going to help. Obviously, we wouldn't want to get rid of the coincident rangefinder, because that would be absolute madness, because we'd never be able to hit anything. Actually, that's underweight. The only problem is now we can't really go as fast as we want to. That's still heavier. Okay, so what if we just kind of moved everything back to just over here and just pretended this made any sort of sense in any... Oh my fucking god. Okay, so what if we just get rid of that and just add another one of these? 70%, okay. Oh, okay. So what if we... Autism. Okay, so we need... Okay, so what if we just kind of inch the whole stupid thing together here? We just need one more funnel. Okay, we need more than one funnel. Ever so slightly farther forward. Just a little bit. Nope, that's what we got. This is the dumbest fucking idea ever. Some guns have a poor selective fire. Would you like to point out which ones? Wait, we have a... Oh, the casements! That's abysmal accuracy. Okay, so what if we were to actually have a gun with... That actually has somewhat half-decent accuracy. Can we fit that? We can! That actually has somewhat Okay, so what happens if we go up to the front here? Because we're already doing this. Huh. 67 to... Sure, it's dice rolling, but hey! Okay, so can we get some secondary guns that might hit something this year? Kinda just put them all as far back as they could possibly go. Get that 4 offset under control. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we have to... Okay, so what if we... What if... No, that just makes it worse. I mean, that's somewhat rationally, like, put together. No, we can't do semi-automatic, because that would be the most insane fucking thing ever. It has absolutely no armor. It goes 50 knots, though. Can we get, like... No. Maybe some breathing room on the... Ah! Wow. That's not exactly the best use of anything, though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some turning rate on this bitch. Nope! What about the... Nope. Nope. About some torpedo protection? Absolutely fucking none. I guess, yeah, can we get some torpedo launchers in this? Yes! That's terrible, and actually, the main guns may hit something today. They may hit something, maybe this century. That is the silliest ship I think I've ever made. It sacrifices everything for speed. It still might actually function, though. It's an export ship. Yes, the fastest ship in the world! Arabe 2.0. Triton. Saved. It's the fastest ship in the world! 50 knots. Asterisk. 49.9 knots. Actual speed. Yeah, they said, sir, what if we made fast battleships? Well, we already have fast battleships. What if we made one just for going fast? All you have to do is keep the ship pointed at the enemy, and you'll be fine. Good luck hitting anything, though. I suppose, all things considered, because we're going to have to be shuffling some things around in the Orient. Okay, so I got Camran. Wouldn't have space for that. We're gonna be shuffling a lot of ships into Bangkok. Bangkok can handle that. Although, what we probably will be doing is probably just be moving the vast majority of my fleet into Bangkok. So, I suppose... Yeah, Camran can... We'll probably just operate out of there, and Fort Bayard could be where the heroines sit out over there. Move the Bayern over there, and then, commission one of these ridiculous ships for, cruising around the Orient. One. Okay, so finances here. Actually, we have over 100,000 tons worth of retrofitting space. Fantastic. Okay, Camran. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, so who can we get? Let's see here. Modernize all the Algiers, because, they kind of could use it. Okay, so how much space in the yard is going? Not. We've got almost none. Well, we've only got one Leon. Okay. Once again, the Valorous, there's only one of them remaining. We can handle one more large ship. The Voltaires are fairly light. And they're both in port right now, so, yep, there we go. That should be just enough. Okay. Whoop-de-fucking-do. We actually started the modernization programs. What's the Triton going to do? Once again, commerce rating. She may be so fucking fast that no one can hit her. Criticize himself and his poor navy. No, you. Advanced propeller shaft 2. Interesting. Improved triple turrets. Great. Smoke composition. 21-inch torpedo tubes. Mine hunters. Okay, good. Where the fuck is that radar? Come on, guys. I'm giving you literally all the research budget. You remember to denounce Britain? Actually, we're already at 85%. I'm gonna leave that alone because we've just started our modernization program. If anything else goes wrong, we're immediately going to war. We're not quite ready yet for that. It's already gone down to 85% just casually. So, you're like 20 years ahead of time for rangefinders. Now, we need to be even better at that. Okay, new destroyer hulls. Depth charges 2. I'm not going to use those. Care body? Where the fuck is that? Oh. Once again, out here. Interesting. Actually, yeah, all of these territories are slowly ceding to me. Okay, I guess we're all going over there now. You guys probably don't have much in the way of fuel, but yeah, we're just kind of... All of the... I guess these are all... Yeah, these are all former British colonies that are just out here, and they've kind of just been abandoned now that the crown was overthrown. So I guess that's kind of it. England had a Spain, but that means that we need to get in there and steal those fucking boats. Portugal would like a John Bart. No, sorry, can't handle it. Okay, yeah, no, we don't. Shh, no. The retrofitting and reordering of ships. I don't actually know what we're going to be facing in terms of resistance, but clearly we're going to be immediately trying to just sit right on top of the British Isles and see what happens. One guy. Oh no. And yeah, look at all of these shit. Yeah, they're all... Huh, okay. Okay, so Britain's basically just losing all of its colonies to revolt. Okay, 1 month out for the Carnot. Good. The second wave of Carnots and Suffrans are almost done, but they immediately go back in for refits once we actually have the space to do it. So when do we start building the historical interwar World War II French fleet? When we actually have the capability, even though we're kind of already doing that, but just by much more insane degrees. The Italians want to go to war with us? Yes, we intimidate them significantly. Steam gas torpedoes. Steam torpedoes? Interesting. Well, there's that. Okay, so let's actually send these guys off to get, like, fueled. Like, at all. Actually, they're kind of okay on fuel, but go to Dutch Harbor. Of course. Like, none of these ports are going to be able to handle these. Okay, they're actually holding those, I suppose. Okay, so finances. Good! How about that? Build the yards up, because there's never a reason not to do that. Okay, so the heroines can go up now. Okay, the Valorous is up. The Leons, the Algiers are good. Actually, we have some Algiers still out there, but it's fine. I suppose the Paris can actually go up as well. Okay, how much do we have left? 2,000, okay. That's the Voltaire. Actually, we already put the Voltaires on. The Jean Barts are gonna be... That's a lot of ship. It's a lot of ship to be doing, however... Can we do some of them? Right. Yep, that's about it. Okay. Nope, we've just actually gotten the ability to do our modernizing program, so it'd be a very bad idea to go to war right now. So we still haven't reorganized the fleets. We've just started actually building up those upgrades that we had to wait several months, you know, to actually get here. We had to wait for the ships to actually be finished first. And now we have to wait until we actually have room in the yards to actually get them all upgraded. Won't take too long, though. Okay, that should be good enough, right? Finances, good, just under. Okay, that's all the John Barts. How do submarines work in this game? I think they're just things that you build to passively destroy shipping, and you don't actually play them. So it's basically just a stat modifier on your ability to ruin the enemy's day. That's it. I don't think they're actually playable. Crown Politicians was assassinated in cold blood, and their government accuses us so that we are behind it. They asked for a humiliating concession. No. Well, they've just started war with the Japanese, so we have a moment. Lightweight fittings. Good. Dreadnought 6. Oh, dear Lord in heaven, what now? Oh, Jesus, those mines! Oh, no, everyone's going to war now. I wasn't fucking ready yet, though. Fine. Okay, we still have to wait, because we're still refitting tons of ship. But okay, so we've got kind of... What's ready to go here? The heroines are still 3 months out. We can probably sit here for a little bit. Okay, so Dreadnought 6, though? What in God's name can we do with that? No. I guess we're gonna have a demonstration of our new ships against the Soviet Navy. Okay, Dreadnought 6. 60,000 tons?! Goodness gracious me! Huh. Well, now you know what we gotta do. Okay, you can't go 50 knots. You cannot go 50 knots. However, you could probably make this an absolute death fortress. So we can't do speed. Speed is off the table. We could probably make her slightly faster than normal, though, but speed's off the table. Our maximum speed is not 50 knots, so there's no point in actually pushing it. What we'll do, though, is throw every single fucking enhancement and anything on the boat. Okay, okay, spacious, and then we'll go for maximum beam, because why not? The range is terrible, but that's because it doesn't have any engines on it yet. Or it doesn't really have anything else. Got plenty of space for 8-inch guns. Actually, this is probably going to wind up being quite a normal-looking ship. I know, I didn't know I had it in me. That's way too fucking quick. That's way too much efficiency, though, but... Actually, we might need it with the amount of range that we have. What is the optimal speed? 23 knots. We're below it. Actually, we could probably speed this up to 23 knots. Considering we have so much fucking energy efficiency to play with here. Actually, probably 23 knots. For the sake of entertainment, honestly. That is unnecessary. Okay, so it's got to be this. Okay then. But now incredibly large guns. See, so the best of the best. Holy hell. Probably stand to move this back here. That should be sufficient. Okay, nope. We need bigger barbettes. Good. Okay, these have oppressively high accuracy. I guess what we'll do is we'll go absolute death with this. Citric acid 2, Dunite. Actually, TNT is probably fine. These are excessive. Yes, we can stick a third turret, but what I have to do is I actually have to put the casement turrets down, because we need those. We need all of these lovely 8. We barely have any space for them, though. Actually, no? That's good! Okay, that's all secondary armaments done and dusted. Okay, so... Yep. Holy shit, it barely fits! Wow. The pitch and the roller, the pitch is terrible, but the accuracy is totally fine. Wow, it's a pretty looking normal boat with pretty terrifying statistics, honestly. Well, I guess we just increase the sit. Okay, can we put any? Yeah, that's about it. Just 1/10 of an inch, and that's actually pretty good looking. It's got 8-inch guns. That actually, the 8-inch gun accuracy isn't exactly fantastic. It looks like, but that's more than fine. The 14-inch guns are absolute death. That's actually going to perform pretty well at killing things. So we'll make a couple of these. I could probably get it to 14.9-inch, but it's fine. Lower the turret speed and anti-torp for more armor. Well, I probably could. Actually, yeah, that actually gives us some better armor. But we could probably... Okay, so... How insane can we make these guns? Because this is kind of the star of the whole show. Nope, can't get them out there. We're not engaging anything over 20 kilometers anyway, so that's fine. We could actually just up armor everything. So bring this up to... seven inches? Probably get... Is this negatively impacting accuracy? I mean, not really. Oop. Oops. Okay, so 7, 8. We'll go for 7, 8. And then we'll put, yeah. Well, a little bit on the aft deck, I suppose, because that helps with the offset. No, that's fine. The turrets will be slow, but, boy, if they fucking hit anything. Okay, so. The Coron. Actually, a pretty decent-looking boat here for just raw, insane power. Granted, we could probably downsize a lot of this and add more guns, but I think, as we said, we need more kill power. Because enemy battleships are clearly a problem, and this is Definitely on par with anything the British have. That's probably not going to make the start of the war. So we'll put that into production when we actually have the space to. Right now, we're kind of just modernizing most of what we have, but I suppose we're going to be delayed on engaging the British because we're at war with the Russians again. However, our fleet is most likely superior to theirs in basically every capacity. It's just that most of our ships are currently being remodeled, so that's kind of a awkward thing. And yeah, we're not getting 60 tons into this. 60,000 tons into this machine. Actually, we can. It's probably better to actually just rearm everything, though. So delete. Yeah, delete that. We have these. Yeah. Okay, those are all good. The Suffrans, though. Yeah, it's probably better spent to upgrade the ships that are. Damn. Overloaded the yards. It'll be fine, though. Because that ship is not going to be ready for another, 2 years. Alright, so there aren't any duplicates here or anything, so now we just get the Carnots in. Those are all still waiting. We're gonna have to wait for those. Now the Russians are going to be bothering us, but we have plenty of ships out there. We even got some of our refit vessels, but the entire Navy is still mostly disorganized. Generally speaking, a terrible time for a war, but the Soviets aren't really the Soviets aren't a threat. And even if they are a threat, we've refit most of our battleships so that they're absolutely terrifying. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Oh, there we go. Okay. You know what? All in. Fuck giving them that much money. We'll do it live. Everyone's declaring war on everyone. No. Okay, okay, so what in the fleet is actually ready to go? Okay, so what was the DDs? What do we have in? Okay, the Carnots are ready, but they haven't been refit properly. Okay, so babe, what do we have in Brest? Okay, another Carnot. Once again, those haven't been fit yet. Okay, the Valorous is actually ready to go. As are the Paris classes. Okay, let's actually just bring these up to battleship, because that's really all I'm looking at. Okay, the Voltaire and the Bar... These are fine. They're going to maintain their positions in the Orient here. Okay. The Carnots aren't ready to move yet, so they're going to have to wait. The Jean Barts just went in for refits. They'll be 2 months, but they'll be ready to go for frontline service. La Rochelle, everything at La Rochelle is ready to go. And that is probably not the best group of ships, but the Valor should be able to handle this. Okay, we'll play defensive for right now, but anything that's ready to go... Well, actually, they're already in sea control. Yeah, keep the Carnots in being. They're not ready to go yet. Sea control. Anything that we need to... No, that's it. Everything... I think everything that could be out there is. We've got some rather outdated ships out there, but... Okay, good. Everything that needs to be out there is out there. It's going to be at least 2 turns before we're up to speed, though. So we're going to be sitting here a little bit, and we're going to have to take some odd hits. Okay, so let's see exactly what we have out there for defensive capabilities, since we don't have any fleets deployed. But we have some fleets for defense. Yes! Okay, we don't have anything to fight that, so oops. Yeah, we're gonna be losing some they're actually losing just as many transports, basically. Good. Good, America has finally come to our aid. Don't drag us into any more wars now. Convoy. Actually, that's it right at Bangkok, and hey! Oh, hey, they have a battle cruiser. However, the Voltaire got its refits. So you know what? The Voltaire's ready to kick some ass. The oldest ship in the Navy, and a battle cruiser, which, well, it better have some armor. Northwest. Well, we're sailing northwest. Oh, there they are. Okay, have the Arabes make sure they pick their shots. Ooh, okay. Okay, off with a good start there. Must be the bad weather. The British are having trouble hitting us. I think that's their battle cruiser. We're poking holes in it, though. Focus on those damn destroyers. Okay, we're doing decent damage. Yep, that's their battlecruiser. Ooh! Yep, those guns are doing their jobs. Yep, she's in. Again, this is like 40 years old at this point. That's brand new. Ooh. Actually, no, you're fine. Nope, you're good. Our destroyers are that fucking durable. But again, please dodge. Please dodge like any of those shots. But yeah, no, our destroyers are so durable they can shrug off direct torpedo hits. Again, those were a scam. Those began as a scam, but they're actually really durable destroyers. Not a fucking scratch on her. Are you going to hit those torpedoes? Are you gonna... Done. Excellent. Plenty of water in that boat now. There we go. The Arabes? Yeah, the Arabes wound up being rather durable, don't you think? But yeah, the 13-inch gun upgrades on the Voltaire were... Oh, there we go. A destroyer got away, but we killed them all. But the upgrades to the Voltaire are already paying dividends. Great, fantastic. They're accurate, they can punch a hole through the enemy's armor. Granted, it's a battle cruiser, so it wasn't as armored as it could possibly be. But the enemy also couldn't fucking hit us, which is probably due to the bad weather. But, as we can see, yeah, we can definitely stand up and punch them directly in the face. That's probably one of their newest boats. Granted, we just researched battle cruisers and made something insane, so theirs is probably just as new. So that is a brand spanking new boat of the British Empire sitting at the bottom of Bangkok Bay. Well, the devastation. Someone's certainly devastated. It wasn't my ships and, you know, anyone in my navy. However, yeah, one of our destroyers took 2 torpedo hits directly to the face and was fine. Okay, ambush for what? Oh, that's the default ship, so... Okay, the Algier... Well, granted, that's a lot of destroyers, however... No losses! We somehow won that. Okay, what do we have ready to go? Jean Bart's. Those are still in for refits. Right? Yeah, the Jean Bart's are all 4 months out from refits. The Joan of Arc and the Heroines are still 3 months out, too. So we're just sitting here with what we've got. Great start, but we're just sitting here with what we got, playing defensively. We're probably going to lose a lot of transports, however, our economy is so fucking thunderously powerful we can handle it. So it looks like they're concentrating most of their strength in the Orient. Should probably mobilize the ships that we have ready to go actually over here, but we don't have the ships to replace them ready to go either, so they have to remain where they are in mainland France. Remember, we were supposed to move most of our outdated ships over to the Orient to reinforce them. However, unfortunately, none of those ships are able to leave because their replacements aren't ready. Give them 2 billion francs. We're fine. Donate to charity, it'll shut them up. Granted, those transport losses are very heavy. Granted, we're making 400 million francs a month. We'll probably be fine. Greece would like to order a Triton. I'd love to give you one. But, no. We need all of our yard space. Okay. They're declaring war on us in every possible capacity. Engagements. Okay, the destroyers are destroying things. Okay, so... Let's see. 1 month out for the Heroine and the Joan of Arc, and they'll be able to actually join the fight, and they're effective now. We'll probably get the Voltaire... Yeah, we'll probably get the Voltaires and the Heroines together. Probably form a pretty decent fleet. The one Jean Bart will probably be a significant help down there as well. So that might actually make a pretty good battle fleet down there. Just for ruining the days of basically everything scary looking. Yeah, the problem is we have to get them off the fucking, out of the dry dock. It's better than giving the British all that fucking money, though. We haven't had any problems with the Russians currently, probably because they're already Would you have our fleet operating near their borders? Well, go fuck yourself, too. How did you draw out with a bunch of transports? Yep, that's what I figured. The economy is taking a massive hit, but we're already amazingly good. We can handle that. CA devastation. That's not... There's a lot of destroyers out there. You're fine. The province, that's a Gauloise, but... The Jean Barts shouldn't be out there yet, unless they're actually out. Hang on. Months, 13-inch guns. 20 knots. Actually, no, they're 20 knots. Good, that's a refit Jean Bart. That can fight that. The Nelson, of which we have taken massive inspiration from, yes. However, we have no such restrictions of silly things like the Washington Treaty. Bob. Maybe invincible. What the hell are we... Well, that's the That's a Gauloise that's slow. That's... Get... Detach. You, sir, are of absolutely no help to me. Fall back. Good lord. That's a very... That's the Gauloise, but dear lord, is that absolutely primitive in comparison to the ships we have right now. Now we're free of that, we can actually go our full fucking speed. That's not going to survive at all in the battle line. A bunch of destroyers, though, we have the firepower to deal with that. Portuguese Gauloise. Funny, but yeah, that's... We don't need that thing's help. It's probably more of a detriment. Granted, it's free to lose, but we don't need that. We don't need its help. It has no fuel. It'll probably get eaten alive. The whole thing of that thing was to be maneuverable, and it's not maneuverable. Slow down, give the gunners a chance to actually reorient. That's already torpedoes, god damn it. Whoa, that's a lot of torpedoes. Jesus Christ! Oh. And then I ran directly into one because I underestimated my acceleration. Okay, that one done it. Sir, that's a list. Actually, it's listing the wrong direction, funny enough. Okay, we're afloat. Actually, you know what? Honestly, considering the situation, we probably need some help. Come back, you fool! Now, the problem is, now we've leaned to such a degree that we can't actually shoot them. Granted, we're still afloat. But the thing has hydroacoustics. It should have seen them coming, but it didn't. Help me! Okay, good, we're actually hitting them, because now we can actually fire at them. We should be fine, so long as we don't take any more torpedo hits. We should have been able to detect it. It probably is the weather, I suppose? Night? Even though that's not technically night, but I guess that's what data said. Because we should have been able to spot those before they came near us, but we couldn't. Okay, so the Portuguese Galois has appeared. It is very slow and not really doing very much, as I suspected. However, any help is help. Well, granted, we know we can absorb a shit ton of torpedoes, we just don't want to ever do that shit again. You are very welcome to actually hit something today. It would be lovely. Oh, no. Actually, that... Well, no, we're fine. Took a lot of fire on the nose, but we're fine. Unfortunately, as suspected, the Galois here is so fucking primitive and unupgraded that it can't actually hurt anything. That's a lot of torpedoes. Ow. Completely incapable of doing anything. This really should not be the case, but we just have to deal with this now, I suppose. Okay, well, some of them took crossfire. Those are not hitting anything. Most of their boats are on fire, though, and dear God, what the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely how real naval combat looks. Wiggling. Menacingly. Well, we'll probably be able to evade the destroyers, though, honestly, the heavy damage is probably worth one destroyer. Yeah, let's leave. We still technically won, however, that really wasn't a win for the, our ship. Granted, it survived in a really bad situation that should not have been that lopsided. We should have been able to deal with them handedly, but I guess, oh well, weather. I am not exactly sure why we, well, aside from the weather, again, we need radar. We definitely need radar. But I guess it was just the weather and the time of day that screwed us over, that allowed them to get really close. Even though, honestly, even though we spotted them, we weren't able to really hit them effectively, which was bizarre. But I guess it's also down to the train crews as well. That was abysmal. That should not have been that poor. Okay, so the heroines are now up and running. Fantastic. Okay, so now it's time to get control of the seas here. Okay, Astro. Okay, what about the burn? The burn's here. Did the burn come off of refit? The burn is still 1 month out. Okay. Okay, well, what we'll do... We can't really operate out there, but we'll have the 2 heroines, since we now know they're good. Have them come down to Kamran Bay to somewhat guard this area, because this is a very obvious, thoroughfare for enemy, vessels of all types. The Vol... Okay, we'll have the Voltaire move out there, and then when the burn is actually ready, it will come back. It will also come out and join those ships. But those 3 ships should be able to hold their own. As for what's going on right here, we're at war with basically everyone, is the problem. Belarus, all of these ships are ready to go. Actually, yeah, everything in La Rochelle is ready to go. So we'll move them out and actually start inhibiting enemy movements around the Mediterranean, I suppose. This is going to be a mess. This is going to be an absolute mess of a war is what it's going to be. Okay, so how the finances... Right, okay, so what still needs to be gotten here? Okay, the Algiers, we don't really need any of those to get any... Those are low on the priority list. The other Suffrans, finances, slightly over the line, but we'll be fine. We need to get out there and actually start killing enemy ships. Bilateral relations. Interesting. Goshen has been replaced by Austin Stanhope. Okay. They're not doing well. We need to get something down in the Mediterranean, but those fleets are just coming online. Okay, we're invading Italy. Hooray! Okay, so... What's the Jean Bar... Okay, good. Right, this should mean... Okay, the province is repairing, obviously, but the Indomitable... Okay. They're still... Okay, those are the Suffrans. All the Jean Barts are ready to go. Okay, it's a victory for us, but that's just a bunch of cruisers. Okay, so why aren't these moved out yet? The Voltaire is in battle. It should have already been out there, but okay. There's an ambush out there with the Voltaire and the Voltaire will probably be able to handle those crews. Those crews are fucking amazing. They should have. I'm not sure what the hell they're doing over there. They should have regrouped with the heroines, but okay, fine. Alright. Pull in tight. It's a bunch of destroyers that we should be able to deal with no issues. But that smoke screen. That's what they did. Alright, straighten up. They're screaming right at us, which means that the torpedoes are probably in the water already. Yep, there's one. Okay, you should be dead. However, this is still very bad. Uh-oh. Okay. 2 hits, not good. Yeah, we're fine. Fucking hit them, you schmucks! Come on, you can do better than that. Oh boy. Hard rudder. Hard rudder. Yep, okay. I'm not sure what Windows is loading back there, but not fucking now. Their destroyers are proving incredibly hard to hit for reasons that I cannot understand. Granted, they're very fast, but we should have the accuracy to do this. We'll probably skate out of this one with a minor damage. It looks like they're slacking off, so I don't think they're gonna come back in for another pass. So it looks like we're in the disengagement phase. Hey, refit Algiers is doing okay. I'm not surprised that's not doing well. The Voltaire should have enough accuracy to handle this with no problem. That thing. You know that thing coming directly towards you. Get rid of it. That's lining up for a torpedo strike. You better fucking sink that. Get out of the way of those torpedo launchers! Ooh, dear lord, that amount of damage. That was a very costly broadside.
Happy Big Friday, Goon.
Hello, Sagasu. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show, and happy Friday to you too. However, we have kind of a problem here, and my ships are just seemingly unable to actually... What's going on? Seemingly unable to hit destroyers that are directly fucking in front of them. Guys! You are literally the most experienced crew in the entire Navy. What's the deal? Oh dear lord, it's going for a ram. Okay, no it's not. Blew its ass off. Good. Are they overpetting? No, they're actually just not hitting. Granted, it might be that the destroyers are very fast. Granted, they are. Okay, own cruise speed, we are getting... Okay, we're slowing down too far. No? Okay, good. Now we're actually getting some fucking hits. Okay, good. We should be able to deal with this. This is the last guy. That was way more harrowing than it needed to be, but we did it. That's not good. He's using the dead boat as a shield, and the idiot AI is shooting it. Bang! Bang, 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 bang! Bang, bang, bang! Dead. Okay, that was way closer than it needed to be. Harrowing, to say the least. Okay, they should be able to form up with the heroines now, which shouldn't have any problems with enemy fleets like that. We're losing a lot of transports and a lot of commerce. However, we're winning the ship war here, even though we've only really engaged one battleship and a bunch of destroyers. It seems that the British have gone all in with destroyers since we've last seen them. It might have something to do with their economy after, you know, the whole being overthrown by the merchant marine. Not fucking yet, you son of a bitch! No, we're in it now! No, we're in it now, you son of a bitch. You open this can of worms, now you're gonna deal with it. Okay, so those should be able to regroup just fine. The Voltaire, I believe, is in port. I can't actually select Bangkok. Right, that's rearming, that's fine. Okay, meanwhile, it looks like the vast majority of enemy forces are passing through Gibraltar, and we're gonna stop that. I'd like to click on, like, anything over... Hello? Hi? I can't move into the... I guess it's just because I can't get over there. Fine, fuck it. I'll kill them all. Fine, we'll blast our way through Gibraltar. We'll be fine. Okay, as for everything, refit, the Suffrans are almost... Well, the first two Suffrans are ready to go. The Carnots are... Have we put the Carnots on? Actually, I don't even think we put the Carnots on yet. No, those are the last things to get the refit. None of them are refit. Okay, what do we got? Not enough fucking space to do it. Okay, so the Carnots should not be out there. The Suffrans are ready, or already out there, which is good. Okay, I think we have... Yeah, 4. Actually, no, we don't. Okay, so what? How much tonnage do we have? 53. We can put 1 on. Okay, everything else, we're just gonna leave the space that we have here to anything else. They do all this shit just to sue for peace the moment they lose a couple of destroyers in a battlecruiser. No, no. Okay, it's going to be a mess. Notice that the Soviets haven't done anything yet. Suffren... Okay. Jean Bart's, Suffrens, Jean Bart's... Okay, these are all of our heavy hitters. Versus a very, very large British fleet. Okay, now we get to see if all of our money was worth it, kids. Granted, they don't have the support of the Carnots because they're not fucking done yet. They should be able to defend themselves, though, because they have 13-inch guns with incredibly high accuracy. There should be enough bang in there to offset the, being swarmed by the entire enemy force. Now we get to see if we've actually, come close to actually beating the British in, an upstanding fight. Granted, there's only 33 destroyers? What the fuck? Well. Okay, so. Jean Bart, and then the Suffrans are just well armed. Granted, we don't have any intermediate firepower because those are all on the other ships. Granted, we have a lot of death. We've got a lot of 13-inch death. We've got plenty of that. Were the Suffers the slow battle wagons? Yes, as are the Jean Barts that were refit. So these are actually operating together as intended, but we needed the Carnots for their support. They should be fine, though. Granted, the shells are already raining down on us, which is not good. Once again, the British outrange us somehow. Granted, we didn't improve the armor of basically everything, so we should be okay. Or at least okay enough to close. We're gonna attempt to... Yay! Good. A hit at very long range. That's exactly what these ships are designed to do. That's exactly what we want to see. We'll go to full speed in order to get our accuracy bonus, because this is going to be a very, very slow, very long fight. If the enemy wants to fight us, they very well can, but the thing is, we're going to be swamped by destroyers. We know this is going to happen. So we're going to keep our distance. Enemy wants to engage us, they will. We're going to keep our distance, and we're going to keep our eyes peeled. Slowly engage things as they approach. We're not going to dive straight into the ball, the kill ball there, because we know that British accuracy is actually functioning. We do not want to get close to them. So what we want to do is piss on anything that gets near us, mostly the destroyers that make up most of this fleet. At least the hailstorm of 2-inch fire is going to be sufficient to take care of the destroyers. That much we can do.